Wow, it's 2025. I'm still playing my 3DS. No one would have saw that coming. What's going on, everybody? Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025. We've made it. Still playing on my 3DS. It's here. It's happening. We got things to do. Shiny Pokemon to potentially find. The usual. Let's hope it all works out today and, I don't know, just have fun. I'd rather have, like, zero expectations. You know? I'm gonna get every shiny Pokemon right away. It's like, let's relax. Alright, cool. What's going on, Chronix? What's happening? So normally, I do this, right? Like, I only do this. Actually, let me get rid of that. Because normally I just do this. But today we're going to try this. So we're doing Radar and Friends of Fire at the same time. What's up, Dreadful? So I normally don't do this. Because Poke Radar needs more attention, but I just want to finish this project sooner than later. So we're just going to have some fun and see if this stuff works. So it should be, like, fine. I just typically don't do it this way. So, yo, Saint with the Prime sub. First anything of 2025. How do you feel? Thank you, thank you. Awesome. But yeah, it's this is it. We're here, ready to go. Ready to have a fun time. And yeah. So we'll see what happens. Shiny hunting time. That's what I'm saying. All right. So let me start recording. All right. Beautiful stuff. So the main problem is we got to find Scatterbug. Once we find that, then we can actually start chaining. Nope. Oh, really? You couldn't fall back asleep? That's the worst. Actually, we gotta turn on the, what's it called? Subtitles for Twitch. It's gonna work. Taking a hot minute. There we go. Sweet. So, but if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. I know we just got here, but smash the like button for me. It's a brand new year. Okay, this isn't too bad. We just, obviously, once the chain starts, we have to pay more attention. Okay, great. Perfect. Oh, gotcha, Dreadful. So are you, like, feeling better? Sounds like you're so-so still. So what do we got? Garbage. Got it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Do. Do. Well, that was trash. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, you've been sick for quite a while. Do a shiny hunting. Reflection Cave's pretty solid. You could do some Pokemon hordes there. There's Roggenrola, Mime Jr. If you want like something easy. Is that Reflection Cave? Or right? I think so. Yeah, well, thanks for following. Yeah, and a Friends Friday after. Okay, gotcha. 700 encounters on 2 consoles, still no shiny. That's what I just recently had. I just finally found a shiny. I think it was around like 700 on both consoles. Something like that. The thumbnail on Twitch? I don't know. Probably what you saw maybe was like this, because I started my stream on this, right? So it's probably what you maybe saw, because we literally just started streaming, so that could have been it, potentially. Oh, what did you get, Dreadful? Yeah, because I don't have a I don't think there's a way to have a thumbnail on Twitch. I don't think so. That was it? Yeah, that was probably it. Yeah, that was just like my starting soon feature. Or like scene, I guess. What's happened, Steel? This looks like a thumbnail. Right. Well, yeah, I don't like having a traditional like starting soon screen because it's just kind of boring. I don't know. I like just using my thumbnails because I don't typically stay on a starting soon screen for too long. So I'd rather just kind of showcase what we're actually doing, right? So. Did you steal? Good. That's great to hear. I think that was it up there. Poker Radar just takes practice. It's all it really boils down to. Like, I wasn't necessarily good at it until I just did it a bunch. I mean, I still have issues sometimes. You got the Spider-Man, 2 packs Pokemon cards, and a Funko Pop. Nice. Going to Embor. It's happening. Chain fishing, if you have headphones, plug them into your 3DS. That'll probably help you, like, immensely. That's, like, my #1 tip with chain fishing. Like, use headphones, earbuds, something. That alone will make life, like, a million times easier for you. Because that's, like, my secret trick, is just using earbuds. In terms of brand new Pokemon games, like Switch games, probably Legends Arceus if you don't have that already. Because typically older Pokemon games are like more than $50. Yeah, that's the not so fun thing, Steel, is you gotta like find a balance of like, you gotta just like have more foods that are like more filling or whatever. Because it definitely feels weird when you start losing weight and stuff like that. You can have a radar in 2022. Commit to learning. Yeah, I mean, if you ever watch my video, I mean, it pretty much tells you what you need to know. Like, I mean, granted it's older, but I mean, pretty much holds up. So. Yeah, all that stuff is super expensive. Right, right. I mean, at that point, just, you know, go to GameStop and just kind of, I guess, like, browse around, see what they got. For, like, anything, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see what the first comment was. What's going on, Jose? Happy New Year to you. Do. That's a new lame. Lame. Mm-hmm. There you go. See, that scared me for a second. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on, Chris? What's happening? There we go. Number 3. Good stuff. Alright, cool. Cool stuff. What's going on, Sub-Zero? So that's... Okay, that is number 3. Perfect. I'm gonna make sure I counted it correctly. Doot, 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 doot. That was garbage. Doot, doot, doot. Actually... Okay, that's what I wanted to do. No, it's not it. Oh, do we not have it on this screen? No, we don't have it on this screen. This thing. Do. Just because people are gonna be like, why are you running back and forth? I'm like, it's because we're doing this. Okay. Huh? Cool. That works out much better. Oh, it could be like a verification thing for Twitch. So I have a lot of like that stuff like set up. So we like it just gets rid of like bot accounts. Like we don't run into those things. That's probably why. Oh, really dreadful? Oh wow, that's not surprising. Nope. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. No. I'll say no to that one. Do 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 do. Did you really? Less than 10 encounters, got a full out shiny Starly. Nice. There you go. Do 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 do. Nope. Mm-hmm. Bump, 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 bump. No. That's how you started the brand new year? That's pretty epic. I haven't found a shiny yet, so. Oh, it's because they forgot to lock up the door. Oh, that's, yeah. Or it was on purpose. I don't know. Either way, it's kind of, that's wild. The last shiny I found for 2024 was a shiny Spheal in Friend Safari. That's what I got. That's so crazy. I know. I've been doing this whole content thing a long time, so been here a long time. Nope. Do 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 do. Nothing. Maybe it's like the worst part about radar for me recently is just like building a chain has been taking forever. Just because like the patches of grass I get normally are just really bad. So it's like the progress is really slow. There we go. That's why we're hoping the Friend Safari on the side will like potentially give me a shiny, right? That's the idea. Alright, so that's number 4. Awesome. Nope. I don't really have feelings about it, I guess. It's just gonna be a really insane year for me personally. Like all the things I'm trying to like achieve and get done. It's just gonna fly by, right? I think that's genuinely how this year's gonna feel. In a good way. I just think it's gonna go by really quick. Just because like we have so many, like I have so many things I'm trying to do with like content and like life and all that stuff. Doing all this in X and Y. We're only doing it for Generation 6 Pokemon, so it's not like everything. It's just the Pokemon that are generation, like all the brand new Pokemon that were introduced in Generation 6. So that's why like the total's only 66. Do I technically probably have most of these shiny Pokemon already, but it's just kind of boring if I like start this project and I already have like a handicap in a way. I'd rather just like, well, I wouldn't really say handicap, I'd say like an advantage, right? So that's why I want to start over. So it's like everything I did previously doesn't matter. Like I still have the shiny Pokemon, it's just, yeah. I think this just makes it more interesting having to like start over. Cool. We've just been like really unlucky for the past couple of days of doing it, so like we found some shiny Pokemon, but it's nothing like we actually need, so it's been a lot of just other stuff, unfortunately. Bum, do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 do. Oops. Lame. I don't know. I'm not one for like New Year's resolutions. Like a lot of the things I wanted to do, well, a lot of things I want to do in 2025 are a lot of the things I wanted to accomplish in 2024. So a lot of it's just kind of like same ideas and stuff. Just, you know, still trying to achieve them and more, obviously, in this year. So yeah, we'll see. Only so much you can do each and every day. So. Like the DexNav video. I don't know if it'll be done, but I'm pretty much spending next Monday making that video. Because I just don't like Mondays. They're never good for streaming. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather just kind of just do that. See where I get with the project. Nope. Because honestly, like the most amount of effort for that video is a lot of just the voiceover work, a lot of like the recordings and me explaining things. Because I can do a lot of the other stuff in post, or like I can do that whenever. A lot of it is just me recording like, you know, thousands of lines of audio. I wouldn't say it like that. Oh, I don't know. Well, it depends on how you like describe it, but it's just a lot of just like me recording stuff for like a minute or two and then like playing it back and making sure like it sounds correct and like I'm talking clear and all that stuff, right? Because there's a lot of times where I just kind of like just keep like talking and then like the train of thought gets lost. So, like, I'm following a script, but, like, somewhat I won't. It just depends, so. Because, like, I do well with the script, but I also, like, don't, because then I tend to sound, like, really robotic, so. Like, the monotone really sounds monotone, so. Yeah, because I've been trying to, like, piece together that DexNav video for like 6 months. I've had like countless days of me like walking around our place and just like talking out the video. Like it's pretty intense, but it doesn't matter until it's done, right? Like no one cares about it until I actually make it, right? So, but that's pretty much what my like wouldn't say day to day looks like, but like it's on a weekly basis. There's probably like 1 day a week or so. I'm just like getting my day started. I'm just like walking around my place, like talking out the DexNav video. Like, does this make sense? Would they understand it if I explained it this way? So, what's going on? Hello, hello. Cool. That's a good plan, Dreadful. Do 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 do. Garbage. Make sure you talk about the 4 Pokemon runaway method. So it's actually I call it the chain of 5 method, where basically you encounter the only 5 Pokemon on the 5th encounter. That's when you get your first shiny boost, and then basically once you start that encounter, then you break the chain on purpose, because anything after that is miserable. So trust me, I have it all figured out. It's more or less just like putting the video together is the problem. Like the concepts and like how I'm gonna like explain it, like that's pretty much figured out. It's just like what makes the most amount of sense to the average person, right? And also just like, because like I'm basically making 2 different videos. One is like the really simple version of it, and then one is like just tons of random information that you really don't need to know, but you like it is useful, right? Like using a synchronized Pokemon will help you, and like that's cool. Or like having certain Pokemon for certain shiny hunting is useful. Like that kind of stuff. Or it's just like pretty much like a list of useful Pokemon to bring, but it's like not required to actually DexNav, right? Do. Hi, Lynx. Happy New Year to you. No, I get you, Dreadful. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many days I've like been working on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It's not fun. Definitely not fun. Tell you what. Going for a Dino. That's a fun one. I've done it twice. Do 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 do. I mean, it looks good enough to me. Cool. We worked yesterday morning at 4 a.m., so I had to go to bed early. Oh, that's brutal. Was it like a long shift too, Lynx, or what ended up happening? Cool. Making progress. Do 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 do. Technically that would work. I'm gonna. It's an 8-hour shift. Oof. Nope. I mean, if you stop watching my live stream, you could go clean. There's still time. I don't know about that one. Oh no, I didn't know that was it. Oh no, I think you told me about it, but I didn't know like what the job actually was. Oh, that's exciting. I'm sure you meet like lots of interesting people. Exactly. Watch the live stream and do a little cleaning, you know? Best of both worlds. Yo, what's going on, Angel? Doot, 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 doot. What's going on, Smiling? What's happening? Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm sure you do. Especially with like delivering packages and stuff. Oh, I'm sure you do. Oh, yeah, that as well. Yeah, you get to drive different people's cars. Yeah. Yeah. We've been streaming for about like 30 minutes. Not too long. Yo, that's cool, Smiling. Yo, that's sick. I love Dragonite. Do 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 do. Cleaning can wait. All right, that's fine. I don't care what you do. You brought it up. I'm just trying to, you know, give you some solutions. Nah, you're good. I mean, it's very much like it's one of those things like once you're like settled in for the day, right? Like you're just kind of ready to relax. Like, you know, you don't want to do anything. It's like making transitions is hard, you know? No, we're all good, Angel. Always hydrated. Always got snacks and food. Trust me. Very prepared for live streaming. It's like somewhat okay, but like I didn't like it. I feel like that's probably just related to everything on like the spectrum, right? Like you just don't want to do stuff if you just don't feel up to it, especially if it's like overstimulating, right? I watch way too many videos about just stuff and like people's like firsthand experiences with just everything, right? Do. Oh, your sleep schedule's wrecked. Oh, I would imagine, right? Yeah, thanks for following. Yeah, I can only imagine, right? No, nothing from Friend Safari. Well, we found one the other day, but it was a shiny feel. So, like, it was a shiny, but, like, nothing new, right? So, So it was something, but not what we particularly wanted. So, but it was something. Yeah. I got about 31 years of like just being undiagnosed, but I think the funnier part is just once I like understood everything, like I started to understand like just like the language behind just like being neurodivergent and just like what relates to what or whatever. It really just put a spotlight on like how I was like truly struggling without really knowing, right? Because I was masking so much. It's like that's fun. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Cool. Got a Snarrunt number 2 today in Friend Safari. Your very first shiny of 2025 with Twiggy 11, 23 encounters. Yeah, that's not fun. But like you did it though. So far this is going okay. Oh, the first one you evolved into Frostlass. Nice. Oh, I bet. Yeah, like that sounds like such a nightmare, Lynx. Like, yeah, some days are at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., then like 8 a.m. Like, ugh, that's rough. But I mean, you know, you like your job, so I mean, like it makes it worth, right? I don't like any of that. Do. Yeah, I mean, there's also just different times too. I think that's just one of the things about, especially like with last year, obviously going into this year, as to why I personally want to get like the full diagnostic setup going for myself, just to like normalize it for one, and number two, for like my niece and my nephew, you know, just in case they may have something, because it definitely runs in the family. So like if I, you know, go out of my way to get it figured out and just to like find out officially, you know, I feel like that benefits them later in life, right? In a way. I like to think it would. So I feel like it'd just be, it would make it more like of a normal talking conversation thing instead of just being like the shame and the guilt and all that stuff around it, for just to really understand who you are as a person, right? So that's like obviously going to be one of my, hopefully something I could do in 2025. I still don't think it's realistic though, because it costs a lot of money and there's like lots of wait times for that stuff. So I had no idea if it'll happen, but I'm going to try. We'll see. I don't really ever feel like it gets easier. I always feel like it's just going to be something that's just, you know, some days are better than, some days are amazing, some days are terrible. You know, it's just, I just feel like the best thing for anybody, it's like on the spectrum, is you just have to live in an environment that's very like positive, right? Like it's a very like happy place that just makes life easier, even on the rough days. It's like I want to, but I don't. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Lynx, right? You still can't find a shiny hunter? Oh, that's rough. I mean, just keep going. How's the New Year's? It's going. We're here. So so to make things a little funny, so like why streaming is like really accommodating for me is because I wear headphones the entire time. So like that's kind of like just a, like, I don't know, I wouldn't really say poke fun at it, but to me I find it funny because I'm just like, oh, like I was accommodating myself, you know, years before I even knew, right? Because like, you know, you're kind of locked in with these, you know, these headphones. That's so tempting. Oh, that was a Twitch thing. So on Twitch, there's like channel points, and if you redeem like the custom channel points, it makes the alert pop up on screen. Have you ever quit a shiny hunt? Yeah. Like, do you know why the Rowlet took 5 years to show up? Like, I quit it a lot because it was just not fun. It just took so long. Been doing this for over 10 years. I watched your videos when you were like 12. Yeah, I'm hoping to keep doing this as long as I possibly can. I just like video games too much, so we'll see. That's pretty much the primary thing about 2025 is you know, thriving as a creator instead of just kind of getting by. So that's primarily my goal for this year, because depending on how this year truly goes, it really determines like pretty much everything, right? Because like I wouldn't really necessarily say retire, but like I can't keep just like streaming and barely making enough money to live, right? Like that's kind of dumb, but also like the job market's terrible too, so it's kind of a catch-22. I just gotta take it one day at a time and see what happens. So it is what it is. That's all garbage. What's going on, Gox? What's happening? You wonder if you get the Mudkip this year? I hope so. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man, where I'm just like, you know, I'm just so aware of like what position I'm in, but I'm also understanding of like what the world's in terms of like jobs overall, right? So it's just like I just gotta make it work, you know? See what happens. Oh no, you're fine, Steel. No, you didn't say anything wrong. I just don't like to talk about the fact that I'm not like thriving. You know what I mean? Like that's just kind of like I'm tired of like talking about it. You know, I'd rather just focus on what I'm doing, have fun. If it ever gets to a point again where I like truly have to just be like, hey, dude, I'm done. Like I'll just flat out say it. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's just a lot that's on the table this year. I have to get a new computer. Potentially, like I got to move at some point this year to a better place. Get healthier, you know, just like maintain, have a healthier lifestyle and just live and complete a bunch of video games that I've been wanting to do for like years, right? It all sounds like such work, but I mean, it is, right? But it'll be good. Like, I'm not scared of anything. It's just, you gotta just do the most you can each day, even if it's sometimes just doing nothing. You know, some days you just, like the other day, like I could have streamed, but like, you know, I just generally needed a day where I just did nothing, right? Yeah. The place we have now isn't like the best. Like it's doable, but it's definitely not like a forever place by any means. So it just works. So so that wouldn't happen until about like summertime though. So we have time, but like we don't. So we'll see. We shall see. Like I said, it's just gonna be a busy, busy year for me. Hello, kitty. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi, everybody? No. No, you don't. You're not feeling like it? No. Okay. What are you doing? Hi, baby. You want to lay down? Come here. Come here. Lay down. There you go. Oh, there's a big baby. Hi. Oh, did I? Uh-oh. Sorry. No, I just have Zoe. She's hanging out with me. What? What are you doing? You leaving? Okay, bye. I guess she's leaving. I guess it would be like an unpopular opinion, but I really don't care about GTA 6. Like, I really don't. Like, I think it's going to do great. I think it's going to be a lot of fun for a lot of people. I just don't particularly care to play it. I'm more obsessed with, like, when does, you know, Legend Z come out, and like when do I get to play that? Right? What's going on, Mango? Hang on, today you finished your longest shiny hunt ever, 23,000. And you found a Pidgey. Oh no. Hey, shiny Pidgey's not bad. I like me shiny Pidgey, so. How could I say that about GTA 6? I just don't care for the franchise much. I played it when I was younger, but I just, it's not for me. Could I end up playing it one day? Maybe. But like, am I going to play it day one? Absolutely not. Nah, it's not for me. If anything, I'm super behind on like video games for a lot of stuff just because I don't have like the best hardware and or current systems to play things like. I haven't even played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, all right? Like, I'm more excited to play that, dude. Like, crying in the club because I can't play Dragon Ball. You talk about some hyper fixations, man, dude. I was an absolute like fan for like all the Dragon Ball games on PlayStation 2, man. I played so many of them, so many hours. I need a PS5. I do. Don't got one of those. Don't have an Xbox. Don't have PlayStation 5. My computer technically could play it, but I don't think it would do well. Or that's good. Yep. You still haven't set up yours? You gotta. So you get that cool update for the retro update or whatever. Yeah, man, like that's the thing, man. As much as I love a PlayStation 5, dude, like I gotta start saving for a Switch too, you know, somehow. And a new computer. It's like, dial it up, man. Let's see what number we at. Okay, we're good. I don't know. We'll see. I ain't worried about it. It's just, you know, that's. I'm like I said, I'm more focused on like stuff like that, right? Like getting a PlayStation 5 so I can start making Dragon Ball content. Like, you have no idea how exciting that is for me. They haven't officially said anything about the Switch 2, but like the best takeaways from it is it's, from what I'm hearing, it's very much like a PlayStation 4 in terms of quality, but like a little better than like a PlayStation 4 Pro. Like, it's depending if you're playing handheld or docked, it sounds like it's equivalent to like a PlayStation 4, like OG and Pro, but also like better because like certain specs are just better. It's also like backwards compatible with Switch games. That's a main thing. And like you use the same Nintendo account, which is honestly like so good for them. Oh my god. One of yours is trying to 100% Dragon Quest. You're at 500 hours and still not done. That's insane, but like, hats off to you. That's sick. Yeah, we don't know any official like graphics or like capabilities yet. It's all like speculations. No, I think, well, yeah, kinda, probably. Like the Switch is like kind of like a PlayStation 3 or an Xbox 360 in terms of like graphics. It's like a little better than that, but it's like also not. Only for the Switch too? Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. Switch your profile to another Switch game? No, so like if you have like Switch games, like they'll work on your Switch too, like it's supposed to. I don't know. I don't know about the save files, but I'm assuming you could like maybe system transfer that stuff to the Switch too. That would like make a lot of sense. But like it's all speculation. Like I'm just theorizing how it would work, right? Hey, sweetie, what's up? Wanna come up? Come here. Come here. Come in. What are you doing? What? Here. Okay. Hey. That's Zoe. We're actually not getting a Vivillon pattern. This is just a standalone Scatterbug. I have to do this 3 different times to basically complete the Shiny family. I think when I do get a Vivillon pattern, I think it's like the modern pattern. It's like red, blue, and white or something like that. Hey, sweetie, come here. 2025, my cat wants all the attention. She wants all the attention. Come here, sweetie. See one of my old videos that still... I definitely wouldn't say that. I mean, I definitely love Pokemon just as much as I did, but I definitely love it a lot more nowadays. Just because the, you know, I'm still just playing 3DS Pokemon like I was like 10 years ago, right? So, hey, sweetie, you gonna lay down? I got you. I got you. Yeah. Hi, pretty. Nah, dude, she always wants attention. That's like nothing really new. What's going on, Brody? Yeah, it's weird to think that GTA 4 and 5 was on the same, like, generation. It's pretty wild. Crazy. I have like a theory for like the Vivillon patterns of like what I could try to do. I just don't have an extra 3DS to mess around with, but you know, that's like another thing I want to get in 2025 is just like a random 3DS system, like the cheapest one I could find that's like in somewhat like good condition. Like I don't need anything special. I just need like an extra one that like technically does nothing. So I could use it for like Friend Safari stuff and things of that sort. Gotcha, Brody, gotcha. Come on, Porygon. Oh my gosh, Zoe. She's pressing the shift key. That's so funny. You silly cat. You silly, silly cat. Hang on. What did you do, Zoe? Now my counter doesn't work. That one. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, it's not even like typing. Dude, what? Weird. Oh, I know what it is. No. Could you not reset your 3DS capture card? No. Gosh, no. Then I lose out on so much useful stuff. Oh, my keyboard doesn't work now. What did you do, Zoe? What did you do? Like, doesn't work. Oh my gosh, cat. Don't fall off, please. Oh my gosh. 2025 and Zoe's trying to fall off the desk. Girl. Getting a little too comfortable here. Nah, dude, my keyboard. No, it's plugged in and everything. She was pressing on the keyboard at some point, and like something happened where she pressed a button. Girl, you were gonna fall off the desk. Scoot. Yeah, it's literally on. Hang on. What did you do, Cat? Like, no idea why it's not typing. Like, anything. Super weird. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dude, keyboard literally does not work anymore. No idea what. I literally have no idea. Girl, I have no idea what you did. Yeah, connection. You. We're going for Bergmite and Scatterbug today. We just can't really do anything at the moment. She didn't really break things. She just like pressed a button. Like she put her weight, on the keyboard, and like something happened, and like now it's not working. Because like doesn't matter what I press on the keyboard, it's not doing anything. It's not typing anything. Let's say lock the keyboard. I don't think she pressed the buttons in that particular order. So we'll try. Nope. Do. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I've looked on eBay for like certain 3DSs for like a cheaper one because I don't need like a super fancy one. Just need something, dude. Yeah, I just literally hate this. What did you do, Zoe? Literally locked up my keyboard. Like nothing is unlocking it. What it's supposed to do, dude. That's what I was trying to do. It's still not doing anything. Happy New Year's to me. No, that's it. Changing. What's something? It's definitely doing something. It's like my volume go down though. No, I don't need a new keyboard. Like the keyboard itself is working fine. It's just locked up. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cat, what did you do, man? No, that's what it like. It popped up as like sticky keys, and then I canceled out of it, and then like, but now it won't even let me like turn that off either. Because normally, if you like accidentally turn that stuff off, you can turn it right back off, but like it won't even do that. This is so bizarre. Yeah, I'm not restarting my computer though. That turns off my entire stream. Absolutely not. No, everything's working. My keyboard does not work. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm running into. Everything's working fine. It's just I literally cannot type on my keyboard, and if I can't type on my keyboard, I can't. I can't make my encounters go up. Literally nothing. What did you do, Cat? So bizarre. Yeah, it's a wired keyboard. It's wired and wireless, but right, right now it's plugged in directly, and it's still not working. So she must have pressed a weird button combination to lock it up, but everything I've been Googling is not working. So that's working. No. No, already unplugged it. Trust me, guys, I'm way ahead of you. This is no fun. I'm gonna take a break because I gotta try to figure this out. So I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Keyboard works. Great. Couldn't tell you what it did. Literally, when I break, unplugged it a million times. Tried all the same combos I was already trying, and then it worked. And I was like, don't get it. I was like, I'm pressing all of the same things. Like, what is happening? Nope, that's not working either. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what you did to my keyboard. Because it works, but now like the lights on the keyboard don't work. So yeah, sounds like I won't be able to fix it properly until I get done streaming. Not that that really matters, but it's kind of funny. Oh, yeah, why are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Okay. How am I starting 2025 with technical issues because of my cat? Okay, Zoe. It's just comedically funny that like it just happened. Anyways, let's get back to what we were doing, which was shiny hunting, right? Okay, good, great, awesome. It was just so bizarre. I literally did the exact all the strategies you would do to unlock a keyboard, and like nothing, like literally nothing was working. And just unplugging it a million more times somehow did the trick. It was pretty good. Had some beef stew for dinner. We watched Wicked Part 1. Because that was on streaming literally yesterday. Did I turn those off though? I did turn those off. Hang on. So I would say it was pretty good. Just a really relaxing day. X, Y. There you go. Are my counters working though? Yes. That's what's really important, is making sure those work. Did you do anything fun, Momo? That's garbage. Are you leaving? Okay, bye, Zoe. Oh, I think I've actually heard that before. Shut up, phone. My gosh. What are you doing? Okay, let's remove this. Cool. Do. That's good, Dreadful. So we actually can like do that. There you go. No, is it? No, that's not good. Nope. Bum bum ba-dum. Do. Oh, that's not good. Drink some water. Get some water in your system. Hydrate. Nope. Bum bum ba-dum. There you go. Sweet. Let's get back to what we actually were doing. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I thought of something funnier than 24. What is it? 25. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not good, Dreadful. I mean, there's all types of like things you can like add to water to make it taste better, right? I mean, I think she just needs to try something that works for her, right? That looks promising. Do. Sweet. No, that's not good. Gotta have your water. Gotta stay hydrated. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Do. Is there a way? No. Well, technically, yeah. If you had like a cute charm Pokemon, if you're trying to go for like more male Vulpix, like you'd have to have the cute charm Pokemon at probably the front of your party. That would probably do it. Ooh, there you go. Sweet. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that would be like the only thing you could do. Okay. I don't ever really use the Q charm, so I don't know the proper way to do it, but that I just know that one ability like works, right? Oh. Let me see. Cute charm. Do. Okay, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, so Mango. So if a lead Pokemon with Q Charm is in the first party spot of your Pokemon team, you have a 66% chance of encountering the Pokemon of the opposite gender. This effect doesn't work on swarming Pokemon. I don't know if that's for Pokemon hordes or what. Yeah, so basically bring like a female cute charm Pokemon, and then you should like theoretically get more male Vulpix that way. Do. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just for Vulpix. I mean, you could Dex Snap for Vulpix instead. It's a better option if you want to encounter Vulpix more often. That would be the better option. No, you can Dex Snap for Vulpix. So make sure you catch it first, and then you can Dex Snap for Vulpix. Like static that affected encounters outside. They do. It's just not in Generation 6. So in like Generation 8, they introduced a couple like Storm Drains for water Pokemon and like Flash Fireworks for like fire Pokemon. It's just that was primarily like a Generation like 8 thing, where like in Gen 7 it's just Magnet Pull and static. So like they did eventually make more, it's just not for Gen 6. So and then obviously in Generation 9, like they just made like the sandwiches, which pretty much replaced all those abilities, right? Because you could just make a sandwich that has like encounter power level 3, right? Pretty much does the same thing, but obviously you have to make the sandwich for it to work. Not gonna lie, I was kind of scared about that one, because like all the shakiness of the patches was to the right, not the left. But it worked out just fine, so. Yeah, Dexnav is definitely a lot better for consistency of Vulpix encounters for sure. So so basically for Dexnaving Vulpix, the best way to go about it, obviously, is to do as many Vulpix encounters as possible. If a random Pokemon does show up, battle it, and then go back to Vulpix. The Dexnav chain is not Pokemon specific. It's just any Dexnav spawn that show up, you have to battle them to keep your chain. And since Vulpix is a grass Pokemon like encounter, like it's super easy to build up a chain to 100. So basically, like every 5 encounters, you get a shiny buff on top of whatever your search level is, and if you have a shiny charm. Yeah, they are expensive now, which is wild. They used to be very affordable, and like now they're not. And they still are, but it's just, yeah. It's just annoying. What's going on, Shiny? Yeah, so the best thing you can do is like, so since you don't have a shiny charm, the best thing to do is build a chain for Vulpix. Because like every 5th encounter, assuming it's Vulpix, like that's a extra shiny buff on top of whatever your search level is. So just the higher the search level you have, the better for Vulpix, basically. So yeah, so even if you don't get the shiny today, like any progress you make, it definitely helps you in the long run. Oh, it did? Oh, sick. How's the Game Boy Advance? How is it? I don't think so, Dreadful. I don't know what that would do. Confused. Yeah, so Dexnav, so you have to battle everything, Mango. So say like a Growlithe shows up, right? Like you have to battle it and then go back to searching for Vulpix. So like the Dexnav chain is for like all Dexnav Pokemon, not the one you want. So it's more of a casual experience. Like it doesn't matter if you don't get the same Pokemon again. Like you just have to battle that Pokemon and then try to search for the one you want. We're playing Pokemon Y on both video games. Oh, like an actual whisker jar. Oh, for the cats. Gotcha. I don't know. Would be a bad idea, but I mean, they're doing pretty alright. I like that. Yeah, so just make sure. So basically, with Dexnav chaining, just use a repel the entire time you battle every single Pokemon, and then once you get your chain to 100, like your extra shiny chances just reset, and that's like literally it. That's like all Dexnav chaining is. So as long as you don't like scare the Pokemon or like accidentally run away, or turn off your 3DS system, or like leave the area, like as long as you basically just Dexnav 100 times in a row and you don't mess up, like you get peak shiny odds at 100. Yeah. Realistically, whenever the cats do pass away, though, we probably would cremate them, though. So we could, like, have their ashes and stuff. We'd probably do that, to be honest with you. So then, like, they're always kind of, like, around, you know? And, like, that way. Mm-hmm. Garbage. Started Fennekin soft resets. Have fun. It's kind of brutal. Took me almost 3 months to find my shiny Fennekin, so. What's going on, Nay? How you doing? Do, do, do. 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, totally understand what you're saying, Dreadful. Makes sense to me. That's number 20. Cool. I don't know if I'd ever do that, man. I don't know if I don't know if I could ever do that. I don't know if I could ever like have like just like thinking of like Zoe like passing away and then being like stuffed up or whatever to like preserve her or whatever. Like I don't know, that's just weird. I don't blame anybody who does that. I just, for me personally, I don't think I could do that, you know? Because I think eventually we would get another cat or two, you know, whenever that does happen. It's just, you know, I very much like having cats, so. Ooh. Oh, you got that shiny Dialga? Nice. You're going for Cyndaquil right now. What video game? Sweet. Yeah, my keyboard works now. Thankfully. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, the solution was what I was trying, but then I had to, like, just keep unplugging my keyboard a million times and then keep trying the, like, sticky key option, and then it just, like, unlocked it. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, I've been doing this for the last like 10 minutes. What do you mean? It's not like... It's not working the first time. It's so bizarre. I don't know. 900. Technical difficulties. Don't you love it? Well, I just feel like, well, just in general, like, this computer is just, like, I've had issues with this computer with a lot of, like, USB devices and stuff in general. So I can't wait to upgrade whenever that is a possibility, because, yeah, it's going to be so nice. Just having a more, like, working computer. It's sweet. Hopefully it doesn't take 5 years. It won't. The only reason my shiny Rowlet took me 5 years is I like literally stopped looking for it. No, she's not in the room. She left. No, she left. So I was like, all right, bye. That's the thing, though. Like, that's just life, right? If you know, it's to me, it's not a problem if, you know, my cat distracts me or whatever. Like, that's just life, you know. It's not the end of the world. Obviously, like, losing progress is never fun, but like, you know, it's just another day. Actually, I think this one was pretty good. Or not. See? Should have just never went for that one. Rip. You just had to say something, Sandro. You just had to say something. Dude, rip, man. No, you're fine, Dreadful. I'm just giving you my honest opinion about that stuff. No, you're fine. No, my shiny Charmander took me a year, basically. I was 5 days short of a year. Like, that was brutal. And that was so funny because that one is, like, actually really easy to soft reset. Yeah, the main thing with shiny hunting, you just have to stay consistent or else, you know, you just don't find the stuff you're looking for, right? I was about to start cheering. Nope. Just gotta start over, man. This is why Dexnev is, you know, in my opinion, like the better method, because you messing up is never a bad thing. Because like you still get your search level going up, and technically the next time you Dexnev, like it'll be like better shiny odds, right? With Poker Radar, like when you mess up, like you have to start over. Like there's like that's just what it is. No, so when we got the Charmander, it was 360 days. Like, cause we actually did find it. It's just I haven't made the shiny only like video to showcase the entire playthrough. Like the Charmander video's up. It's just like the entire playthrough's not put together. Sure. So this friend safari would be super cool if it gave me a shiny. That'd be super fun. See, the fun thing though is that I have plenty of time to do this again. Also, like if I'm doing Poker Radar going in the future, I'm just gonna keep going. Like so, like say I run out of time, I can just put my 3DS in sleep mode and then just continue it the next day. So that's kind of my solution, because we're doing like stuff on the side. Because Poker Radar I have to do it the most. So, you know, sometimes like starting halfway through a chain wouldn't be a bad thing. So, yeah, dude. Now it's 2025. Crazy how time flies. It's already a throwback, right? Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. On the plus side, though, hopefully I'll be able to do 4 times shiny hunting soon with Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire. We'll have that set up soon. Sooner than later. Awesome. It's like the most important thing right now is I gotta get the Game Boy player for that system in order to do it. Ooh, that's garbage. Is there a way to give it the harvest ability? You should. You just have to scale swap it. Or was it skill link or whatever? Yeah, you just have to, like... I mean, I've never done it before. I mean, I'm assuming it would work, but I've never, like, done SOS with the harvest method for Wishy-Washy. I would assume you're able to just give it the, like, method or the ability. So luckily enough, I'll be able to get the Game Boy player through Retro because of the fact of so my partnership with them is a lot of, like, they send me gift cards every month, well, like a gift card every month, and since we're continuing our partnership with them, I'll have enough store credit to just use that to get another Game Boy player, which is awesome because I have the multi HDMI adapter thing I needed. So the only downside is I don't have the I won't have, like, the 4 wireless receivers for the Wavebird, so it'll be like a incomplete version of it. Like, I'll have to have, like, an extra controller to play that one video game, but I mean, it's still going to be a lot better than nothing. The only, like, downside of, like, I technically have a wireless receiver, but I just don't want to open it. Dude, what is this, dude? Radar is, like, not my friend right now. Dude, brutal. That was, like, the same patch of grass. Oh my gosh. Rip. I don't know. What time is it? It's almost like 6. We still have plenty of time. It's just, I don't know, dude. Rip. Well, let's keep it going. Lame. No, I mean, like, you know, again, to keep it real, like, they're still a brand new company. Like, this, they're about to have their first year, like, anniversary at their store in, like, a couple months. So, like their whole partnership program is, like, brand new, right? So, because I've definitely made them a lot of money, but that's not why I'm with them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in it for the money or like the referrals or whatever. Like, I just want people to, like, use my affiliate link so they know, like, for a fact that I sent them there. But, like, I'm sure they're gonna change their partnership program over time, but you also have to think that, like, you know, they can only do so much. They gotta keep things profitable, right? So do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just not worried. I'm like, that's the least of my concerns. Like, I mean, I've pretty much in 2024, I was able to get so many video games that I, like, used to have, and I have them again, which is really, really cool. And obviously we got the Game Boy player set up because of them. You know, I also traded in a lot of stuff to them, which also helped. So I ain't worried about it. The only downside, though, is that they won't have, like, a Wavebird wireless controller anytime soon, though. So, like, that's something I'll have to buy off eBay, unless, like, the timing is perfect and they just conveniently have one when I have the money for an extra controller, but we'll see. They're pretty their stock for certain things is like very low or just completely gone because of the holidays. So I'm sure it'll take a little bit of time for their stock to get back in order. No, I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, and they do that stuff pretty frequently where if it's like a custom order or something like that, like they do stuff like that all the time. Because there's times where like they, for example, like someone just like I think one day like someone like went to the store physically and they traded in like I think Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, and somebody watching the live stream bought it as soon as they could. So they just made, so I don't think they made a custom order, but they basically were just like, we're just gonna put that off to the side for you. Like, it was pretty crazy. But they did that for one of my viewers that bought a Nintendo DS from them. Like, they had one at the store, but they didn't update the website. But since they asked about it, like, they were able to just make the custom order right away, right? They're gonna do that stuff all the time, though. I know, like, it's just sometimes they just, you know, they just don't have the time to put it in their system properly, but they physically have said item, right? No, for real. What's going on, just that guy? What's happening? Do. No. Do. It was a model of the game, but they don't usually put on the website. Right. 100%. I mean, technically they do put a lot of that stuff on the website. It's just they like, you know, they typically wait till they do like their full inventory before they, you know, update the website. Because it truly is just like 3 or 4 of them working there, right? Like they don't have like a massive staff like other retro places would, right? Like if I lived closer to them, I'd work there 100%. Even if it was like part-time, like I'd work there 100%. That's why like I love my partnership with them, is like if I was like, would I work there at the store? Like would I value everything that they do? And I was like, well, yeah. I just, if I lived closer, I definitely would want to be there like all the time. Very, very fun place to be. So. Oh, there you go, Scarlet. There you go. Yeah. So you'll typically see like 1 or 2 people like on stream at one time. Normally, like, I mean, you'll see like Josh, Elliot, or Kimmy. But then there's also just people that just stop by the store all the time. Well, like, so especially for like running a store, like a lot of that stuff is a lot of like cleaning and organizing and like stuff like that that is really just time consuming, and I like that kind of stuff. So like that's why I always like joke that like if, you know, if I live closer I would work there, because like why not? Because I would, immediately fill a role that is like very much in demand, which is like cleanliness and organization and inventory and like all that stuff. Like I thrive in that stuff. Cause like that, if that's all I had to do, like yeah, I would just do that very well. So, do. Nice, dreadful. Oh, did you guys really? That's cool. Yeah, it really just makes things go full circle. Oh. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's like, especially like in the food industry, like, I feel like having a cleanly, sanitized, clean place is more important than the food sometimes. Because if you don't upkeep like the cleanliness of things, I feel like that just kind of affects the food process in a way. I mean, it does, but it's just, I don't know. I'm like obsessed with keeping things clean. So. I could definitely say it's pretty tricky to try to keep a place pretty cleanly when you have cats, because you just find cat fur like everywhere. It's everywhere. But definitely, you know, it's definitely doable. You know, I just have to like learn how my cats behave and where they go, and like, you know, it's just, you figure it out as time goes on. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the food's important too. I just particularly want to eat at a place that's kind of like, you can just tell it's not like clean. So, but also like, it's just like going out to get food is just like, I just don't do it anymore. Like we really do thrive by just like getting the exact groceries we need. We just make our own food. We store and save a lot of food that we make. So it's really, really good. It's like, what, the third or fourth chain today? Radar's been brutal. Yeah, that's... Yeah, dude, like, cat fur and, like, dog fur and stuff can definitely be a sensory nightmare. For sure. What's funny is my hair is actually a sensory nightmare, because sometimes like I'll have like, because my hair is really long, you just don't see it, it's like under my beanie, but there's always times where like I'll have like this really long piece of my hair and it'll be like stuck to my shirt on like the back of my shirt and I can't get it, but you feel it, and it's like such a nightmare to like take care of it sometimes, because then you just constantly feel like it's always there. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's the thing like, you know, like the money, you could be making good money somewhere, but if like all your coworkers like don't work, like it really just it just gets more stressful. So I don't blame you for leaving. 'Cause, like, you're not there to socialize, you're literally just there to like make your money and just go about your day, right? Like, you could definitely socialize at your job, but like you still have to do your job, right? Mm-hmm. The only coworkers I have are my cats. They don't really do anything. They're just here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had that too. Yeah, my hair's gotten like in my gamer advantage glasses. Yeah, that's annoying. That's why I just wear my beanies, man, especially when I'm streaming. Just like my hair's out of the way and I don't have to worry about it. There you go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's weird, man. So I think Pokemon Bank will be shut down soon. Dude, I thought it was going to be shut down in 2024, so who knows? Genuinely, I have no idea. I genuinely thought they were going to just randomly take it away last year, so I think realistically it'll be gone this year because the Switch 2 is coming out, and like, I don't know. I don't want it to go away. I just, you know, they haven't officially said anything, but you know, definitely get your shiny hunting done now, right? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do like this shiny project and my Gen 7 project. I'm trying to finish it before that happens, right? Yeah, so the end of March, yeah. So I'm really trying to get this going here, you know. But I don't, you know, I don't have to transfer up my Pokemon. You know, I really don't. But it'd be nice to. Like, it's not gonna bother me if I can't transfer the shiny Pokemon up. You know, like that doesn't bother me. It'd just be cool to have like the entire collection properly put up to the home storage. Yeah, well, I'm gonna transfer my stuff up whenever I have to, basically. Because the thing is, like, I'm still gonna do shiny hunting when that is gone, right? Like, I'm still gonna play on my 3DS regardless of not being able to transfer stuff up, right? So I already technically do that with Gen 3. If I don't transfer stuff up, I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, that's how I've always been too. Like, I primarily like to keep the Pokemon where I found them, just because, you know, you found it in that video game. Yeah, exactly. Same. That's how I've always been. Right, see? That's what I don't understand about, like, Pokemon. It's just, like, just keep the option available for, like, the people that want to use it, right? It's just weird to take it away. Or what they honestly could do is just, like, just provide an alternative thing for people to do, right? So, when Pokemon Bank goes away, yeah, you won't be able to transfer Pokemon to Gen 7. So, like, if I caught a shiny in Gen 6 and I wanted to transfer that to Gen 7, I could no longer do that. So that's another downside of Pokemon Bank going away, is that, like, anything that's from anything that's in Pokemon Bank cannot go into Gen 7. So for example, like Breloom is a transfer only Pokemon, and if you know, I don't have like an extra Breloom in that video game, then I'm kind of like SOL basically, right? You don't need the other Pokemon to get a shiny charm, but like once Pokemon Bank goes away, then you just lose the possibility of having like certain Pokemon in Gen 7. No, there is no trading between Gen 6 and 7. It's just transferring. You're not really trading Pokemon, you're just transferring Pokemon. Yeah, because trading doesn't work. You're only able to transfer Pokemon to Gen 7. Because you can't take those Pokemon out of Gen 7. Like, once they go to Gen 7, they're stuck there. Well, they can go back to Pokemon Bank, but they can't go back to Gen 6, basically. It's like, once you transfer a Gen 6 Pokemon to Gen 7, it can't go backwards. It's just really dumb. Like, this is why they really need to like preserve their video games, or just have like alternative ways to play it. Because if you could play 3DS games on the Switch too, I mean, yeah, it would be kind of annoying, but like at least you have the option to genuinely play Pokemon on like a current piece of hardware that is supported, right? Like, that would be really good. Because we currently don't have any support for the 3DS games besides Pokemon Bank. So, because like I just see it as like Nintendo right now is in a really good spot, you know? Like, everyone's really excited for the Switch 2. Like, the more like video game friendly they are, like the more they just kind of win. Like, I feel like the Switch 2, like how do you make the Switch 1 better than the Switch 2? Like, how do you top the original Switch? Well, you make it more backwards compatible with like a lot of things, or you just have the ability to play more video games than ever before. Because having the entire 3DS like library, or like at least like some of like their best video games, like that would be amazing. It'll probably only be digital, potentially, but it's still better than nothing. You know, especially for people that just want to play these video games in the simplest way possible. I think it'd be awesome if they actually had like an actual like adapter for like the Switch 2, and you could just plug your video game into it, and then it just recognizes the video game. We'll see. Hey, Phoebe. I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do with the Switch 2. But I'm not getting my hopes up too much. Well, that's the thing though, like the Switch, when the Switch first came out, there wasn't a lot going on for it, so maybe, you know, in a couple of years, you know, the Switch 2 will be exactly what it needs to be. So I don't think they're going to have everything ready to go at launch, but you never know. They could be completely ready for it. You never know. I hope so. That'd be really cool. But we'll just have to wait and see. Because, like, I'm more interested to see what Nintendo's doing versus, like, Xbox and Sony. Like the only reason I want a PlayStation 5 is for, you know, like, Spider-Man and Dragon Ball video games, and Xbox is primarily just Halo and Gears of War. So sometime the next few months. So sometime in the next, like, 3 months, we will have, like, an official, like, announcement trailer for the Switch 2. Or maybe a Nintendo Direct or something. So, what's going on, Kung Fu? What's happening? I just genuinely think that if they supported like the GameCube video games more instead of remaking them, just have the one-to-one port of a lot of GameCube games, like that alone would probably make them a lot of money, like right away. It's like, yeah, it may not be like a Switch 2 experience, but like, you know, some of these video games are so overpriced now, and just having the ability to play like Mario Kart Double Dash, like that would be like such a win. And if it had like any type of like online support, oh my gosh, dude, like that would be so good. So that's why I'm excited to see what they do. You know, I think they can, because like I played Mario Party. We played the first Mario Party on the Nintendo Switch Online a couple days ago, and like for the most part, it worked pretty solid. So it would be awesome to see that work for like some GameCube video games, especially the GameCube Mario Party games. Oh my gosh. I don't know how the microphone thing would work though, but I'm sure they could find a way. Okay, there you go. I don't know, it's Nintendo. I think they'll figure it out. They like money. For Battle Frontier? No, I got nothing for you. I didn't really ever do like Battle Frontier, to be honest with you. Yeah, because I don't think they're gonna have like the older Pokemon games on the Nintendo Switch Online service. I think they're gonna do Virtual Console again for that, only for Pokemon though. I think they want to make top dollar on old Pokemon, which like is fine. But like just having like older Pokemon video games and it's compatible with Pokemon Home, like that would be awesome. Such a W if they do that. So yeah, F-Zero games, yeah, those could definitely have a comeback for sure. Dude, even something like Sonic Riders, man. Like, that video game is so much fun. Granted, it wasn't like a GameCube exclusive, but like I definitely played it a lot on my GameCube for sure. And everyone's disappointed. Yeah, I mean, see, I don't believe that stuff until it's official. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I trust Nintendo, and if the product they put out is not great, I mean that's on them. But I just for some things you just can't look at the specs, because it's like if you look at the Nintendo Switch, right, in terms of like its actual power, then it's like why does why does Tears of a Kingdom work as good as it does on something that's basically like super like outdated, right? Like it really shouldn't work as well as it does, right? I love the Wii U. I would, dude, honestly, man, if they made like a Switch 2 and they had like a Wii U tablet controller and like as like a an accessory, like as how you could play like certain video games, like that'd be so good. Because you could play Nintendo DS games on the Wii U if you like purchase them. So like that would honestly be super cool if they brought that back in a way. Like it's not like a mandatory controller, but like it's definitely an accessory you can purchase that allows you to basically, you know, open up your video game library, right? I think people are just I think people are like over expecting Nintendo to do like the most powerful system ever, and it's like that's not gonna happen. Like they're gonna go for performance over quality. Perfect. It's like I don't expect Nintendo to make it like 4K 60 frames a second. Like that's the least of my concerns. Like, I don't even have a 4K monitor. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not, it doesn't bother me that much. We're just, like, naturally at a point where, like, you really don't have to do that much of an improvement, because it really just boils down to, like, how well do they optimize their video games for, like, the system. Like, that's what makes it, right? Like, that's what makes the video games fun. So if they can optimize, because, like, I know for a fact, because I heard a bunch of stuff about Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake, like, that's supposedly gonna, like, work so much better on the Switch too. Like, that's gonna be awesome, right? Like, that's like a natural upgrade. So, like, it'll still play on the Switch, but if you play it on Switch 2, there's like a performance boost. And like that alone is going to probably make so many like Switch games like play completely different. Oh yeah, but also like the Switch itself, like, I mean, it's not a very powerful system. So like I'm sure like having the Switch 2 is going to really, in theory, you would hope, like fix a lot of those problems. Oh no, for sure, Mango. No, 100%. I don't think it's going to be a slight upgrade. I think it's going to be a decent upgrade. Because you have to think this next like system has to last them probably till like 2030 at least, right? So that thing's got to be powerful enough to make quality video games, but also be like worthwhile for people to spend that money. Yeah, I think that that's very reasonable, because if you think about it, like if it's like about a PS4 Pro or a little better, like that's really good, because they can really optimize those video games very well on that kind of tech, right? Because I mean, if you even look at the PlayStation 5 and like the current Xbox, like, yeah, there's some certain video games, but a lot of them are not optimized, and I see like all these videos of like stuff not running, like they're not able to keep consistent frames per second. So it's like, you know, I feel like if you have older technology, you know, it's cheaper to make. And there's probably some type of upgrade, but they'll probably be able to optimize things much easier, right? That's honestly what I'm hoping for, is that with the Switch 2, that Scarlet and Violet get a proper update where it's like the performance is like a complete shift in quality. Like it's just such a better video game, and maybe they're able to patch in a shiny sparkle and a sound effect because of the better like system. Like that would literally change how I feel about Scarlet and Violet overnight. Like 100%. I would like be like so happy. Dude, building a chain is brutal. Super unlucky with this stuff today. There you go. Do. Awesome. Oh, actually, I messed up the count. Whoopsies. bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. No, I've seen that stuff going around on the social. To be honest with you, I really don't care. I could make one, but I genuinely have enough shiny projects I'm already doing, so I don't like really want to make like a bingo card, I guess. I think it'd be interesting to make one. I just don't particularly care enough to put it all together, because like I pretty much like have everything figured out that I want to do. So I just actually have to, you know, keep playing or whatever, but you know. Yeah, which is a great thing to do, right? Like try to organize some stuff or get inspiration, but like I don't really have that problem right now. I have a lot of things for the most part planned out, so I just have to actually keep doing said activities. Hey, Happy New Year to you. What's happening? Welcome to 2025. Oh. Dude, this one friend safari is brutal. We're getting close to 1,000 encounters and not a single sparkle. Wait for it. Fog. Nice. Nice. So satisfying. I mean, I'm getting there. I mean, it's almost at like 1,000 encounters. Number 10. Oh, I have no idea, Shiny. No idea. Not really the expert in the Battle Frontier stuff. Do 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 do. I don't know. You should probably get some sleep though, because you didn't sleep too good. Seems like the better option for you. I don't think so. I don't think that one's a good option. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Dude, nothing. It's the worst. And then my live streams get more exciting because you get a live stream and sometimes you get to see the cats. Sweet. Exactly. Awesome. Bum. Excuse me. Only took you 3 boxes. That's not bad. I had a shiny Spheal. That was my last shiny of 2024. Ba-dum. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Bum. Lame. Bum. No, I just like it takes me a minute to like get my day started. Like I'm not super tired, but I definitely woke up and I was just like, bleh, you know. But I've been feeling like that the last like couple days, so just is what it is, man. Why? Like, I don't feel sick or nothing. I just like falling asleep's like the hardest thing for me, which is like sad because I like sleeping, you know. It's just like actually falling asleep's the worst. How's the quest going? It's going. Yeah, you joined the stream right when like advertisements were playing, so happy New Year's to you, buddy. Dude, that's actually so promising. I'm gonna go for it. Sweet. The 5% shiny Psyduck. I mean, hey, it could definitely show up. Still going from Mewtwo in 2025. You got this. Still gotta find my Charmander and Fire Red Leaf Green. Like there's so many projects to do. Not enough time. I don't think that's like I don't know. I don't know that's the right thing for me. Like I think there is enough time in the day. It's just like some days I just don't have the energy to like do shiny hunting. I think it's honestly just because I have cats now, and like that, you know, that always takes energy out of me. Because I just worry about my cats, right? So, like that's just, you know, my life's a little more complicated than it used to be. You know, because taking care of animals is like, you know, kind of important. So, oh my gosh, yo. I couldn't tell you how many times I like edited videos last year and then like I forgot about them for a couple days and I'm like, oh wait, I did that. That's funny. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was getting my cuddles with Zoe last night and she's pretty happy. I don't think that's good enough for that one. That one just not like promising. A lot of Delibird today. That's honestly what I'm like so excited for, like for my like GameCube setup this year is like, you know, like just having the 4x shiny hunting like is gonna be so sick. Because it's like all legit stuff. It's on authentic hardware. Like it's just so fascinating. It's like something I've wanted to do for like the past like 2 years is like, you know, like truly be like completed this year, which is like so exciting. Oh, the Poke Radar music. Yeah. It's fun music. I like it. It also doesn't help that that's like a vocal stim for me. Like I'll literally just start like humming the Pokemon music. So I also don't help you in that department. Steve, shut up. I hear the music and you're humming the music. What's happening? Like I do it without thinking so often, especially with Pokemon music. I'll just happens. Run away. Thank you. Ooh, there you go. That's a good one. Bump, 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 bump. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get the 5% shiny Pokemon. That's just, sometimes it just works out that way, you know? Surskit's also annoying to find in Ruby Sapphire as well. It's just a 1% Pokemon on like that first route. It just is. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, sometimes those 1% Pokemon, they take a minute to find. Unfortunately. Nope. Yeah, I do that all the time. That's why, like, especially for live streaming, like I have to like so one of my like setup things I have to do, especially with a microphone, is I have to make sure that if I'm like tapping, like clearly you hear that, but I like since I tap my desk all the time, like I have to make sure that like if I randomly do it, it doesn't pick up like the small vibrations, because I do it all the time without thinking too. So that's like a fun thing I have to figure out when I, change like audio settings or something. I just always have to make sure that like it's not randomly picking up that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, I'm always moving my legs. That's pretty normal. Do. Well, normal for me. Oh, your camera's shaking? Yeah. That's why, so like what I do is I have my webcam on its like its own stand. Because if you put the webcam on a monitor, like it'll always shake. Like it's kind of annoying after a while. Because I notice it. So it has its own standalone spot. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Shiny. That makes more sense. Oh my gosh, you saved like 5 times. I mean, I don't blame you. That's the worst, man, when you're about to like get a shiny or something, or you have one and then they're like your battery's about to die. You're like, no. No, thank you. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is like technically probably fine, but it's just, I don't know. I've had enough chain breaks today. I'm not trying to be super risky. Like, I actually want to find a shiny, you know? Kind of nice. It's all garbage. All trash. What's going on, Emmy? What's happening? It's not the perfect spot, but I mean, dude, it's shaking so much. Yeah, see? Sometimes it just, yeah. Especially when it's like by itself like that. You just tell it was perfect. Perfection. How we doing the battery life? Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Let me see. Do. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Do. Mm-mm. No, thank you. So we got a shiny field the other day in X and Y. The Celio actually was from Legends Arceus. Surprisingly, no Delibirds. So this video game has found 0 shiny Pokemon, unfortunately. So we're like technically over odds in Friend Safari. Nah, you're fine. No worries. Yeah, the shiny charm is really not shiny charming. Nope. The funny part is we haven't had fast music this entire day. So it's been almost like 3 hours and I've done radar the entire time and there's been no fast music. That's good. It's not like guaranteed to have fast music, it's just kind of funny that I haven't seen it once. Well, I guess hearing it would be the correct term. Because you don't visually see fast music, you listen to it. We're almost halfway there. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Getting close to that 1,000 number. Getting close. Dude, technically that would be good, but it was barely moving. Man. Lame. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Nope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Do do do. Bum bum ba-dum. Hmm. Technically, the one on the bottom could potentially work, but yeah. Do 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 do. Something's got a sparkle, man. Perfect. Let me stop there for a moment. Do 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 do. Bump dump bump bump. Bump 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 bump. Mm-hmm. Dude, radar in this video game would be so much easier if you were guaranteed like 4 patches of grass. Because like when you only get the one, like it's just so brutal. Do 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 do. Two, 4. Alright, cool. We going for a shiny Onyx? It shouldn't be too bad. What video game for the Onyx? Omega Ruby. Gotcha. Trying to have that shiny Steelix, eh? I wouldn't really say impressive. It's just you've been just pretty like this entire time I've gone back to doing radar. I've had just really bad luck with getting good patches of grass. So our progress is just a lot slower than it normally is. Also, it's over 1,000 encounters and still no shiny in the friend safari. 25 eggs for Galarian Ponyta. That's so good. Mine was like 1,000 something. I got super unlucky for that Ponyta. Yeah, no. That's totally understandable. I mean, you can dex nav it, but I mean, doing Pokemon eggs for a dino would probably be a little easier. It's definitely more consistent. Because like, if you're not really good at dex nav, like that's not, you really shouldn't do it. What's going on, Nalon? What's happening? Oh yeah, I mean, I've had terrible luck the past couple of times I've done this, so. Do. Honestly, just like getting the shiny patches, I find that the most difficult part because it's literally just nonstop resetting, and sometimes you could be doing that for hours. Like I've literally had to done that before. It's like building the chain's not, in my opinion, the hardest part. It's like when you actually have it, because like at any point you can mess up and accidentally break your chain, and then you have a very small window to actually look at the shiny patch. So like you got to be extra careful about that stuff too. Because I've accidentally broken a 40 chain because I didn't see one of the patches of grass. Because the Pokemon always switch to random spots. Right. It's not impossible to do cave dex nav. You just have to know how to do it properly. That's really it. I mean, I'm perfect case scenario of like doing any type of dex nav. It's possible. The only downside is when you do cave dex nav, you can't really build a chain. Like the most you'll get is like a chain of 5, and then after that, it's really not worth messing with. So. Because I recently found a shiny dino from dex nav, so it's definitely possible. It's just it's not as simple as like typical dex nav. But that's kind of the point. Like that's where the challenge is with dex nav, right? So when the dex nav Pokemon goes underground, you can move around. It's just when they spawn, you don't want to accidentally scare them away. How many encounters? Oh, I have no idea. I'd have to watch back the footage. It'll be in a shiny montage because I never made it into a video, so it'll definitely be in a video sometime soon. I can't remember. But I also have like maxed out search level because I had done it prior, so yeah, like the search level is the main thing, especially for like cave dex nav or water or desert. Like having a higher search level is definitely what's really going to help you in the long run. Today, I think like 22 is where that was the best chain we had so far. I've done this before. I've done it many times before. But, you know, I have to do this over again because, you know, everything I've done previously doesn't matter, so. Yeah, the desert isn't, like, particularly a good spot for, like, dex nav because, like, it's, like, all, like, the hills and stuff, right? The main thing with dex nav, especially when it's not grass dex nav, is you just have to get used to like how like uncomfortable it is in a way, because like depending on the location, it can be just not particularly fun to do it. Once you get used to it, it's not bad. But you know, that's just, you know, you just gotta practice and learn and adapt, and not too bad. You just gotta learn it. Oh, gotcha, shiny. Gotcha. Yeah, because I've had shiny Gibble from DexNav before. So that was... It's definitely possible. Nope. Do. Yeah, shiny Garchomp is still pretty boring. That is very true. One, two, three, four. Yeah, at least it's shiny changes. That means pink. I thought chain doesn't matter with DexNav. No, they do. But they also don't. So, like, if you build a DexNav chain, you just get extra shiny chances every 5th of a chain. If you don't build the DexNav chain, you just don't get those extra bonuses. So my video a long time ago I made was, like, half right. Because, like, you don't have to care about a DexNav chain, but you also, like, lose on the extra chances. But it also depends on where you're using the DexNav. It's a very situational thing to build a DexNav chain. So in my updated DexNav video, I will go over in detail why that's important. You winning, son? No, actually. But, like, to make it really simple, DexNav chaining, it's not required, but it does help. That's really it. Like, I could literally explain it to you, like, right now if you want me to. But surely DexNav, like, just the understanding of how it works is what people get confused on. And since all I do is, like, shiny hunt, like, I just know how DexNav works, and we obviously have updated, like, shiny odds and stuff. There's like literally calculators to determine the shiny odds. So it's a really complicated, like, method, but, like, the actual process is really simple. So once you understand the process and, like, what it's supposed to do, then it's pretty easy. There's just so much, like, in theory, like, you could get your shiny at this point, but the reality is that there's so many factors when determining the shiny odds of said Pokemon. Because it's like, do you have a DexNav chain? What's your search level? Do you have a shiny charm? Like, with those powers combined, it makes your shiny odds whatever it is. So. Because the process of, like, DexNaving is a pretty simple process. But, like, how the shiny odds is determined is kind of complicated. That's why a lot of people like SOS shiny hunting, because, like, once you build a chain past 30, you just have to keep the chain going, and then eventually you just get the shiny. Where with DexNav, you constantly have to, like, encounter a brand new Pokemon every time. Yeah, SOS has definitely been a lot more fun for me these days. That's primarily because I want to catch everything in a beast ball. And, like, it's the most fun to do that in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So, it's a pretty fun time. No, we'll be fine. There's always a small unfortunately there's always a small chance that your chain does break with radar, even in this video game. It's a very, very small chance. It's like I think like 2 or 3%, but it's definitely there, unfortunately. Are there a lot of Pokemon available through SOS? Yeah, actually. There's also like Pokemon evolutions. So like for example, I have a low level Salamence I got from SOS. Yeah, so in X and Y, you definitely want to go to a 40 chain. Yeah, you definitely want to. You can't really do the chain of 17 method in this video game. Like, you could, but it's really not worth it. The problem with Poke Radar in this video game is that, like, you're not guaranteed a certain amount of patches of grass to shake every time. So, like, that's, like, half the difficulty, is that sometimes you really just get, like, one. And then the other times they're just too close. So, like, half the difficulty is actually getting, like, a good patch of grass to, like, pick from. So. Lame. Yeah, just go to bed, Dreadful. You're sleepy. Go to bed. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, so if you watch my SOS like tutorial, like it talks about like that setup, like what to bring. Right now, it's a chain of 20. So like the number that's in red, that's the chain for Scatterbug. Garbage. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, that's why like when that's like when you're checking for the patch of grass, like you don't want to just randomly do it. Like when you press the button, like you want to actually look at the screen. The last thing you want to do is like press the button and like look away, because then it doesn't stay forever. It's very quick, so you really have to pay attention for like those like 2 seconds. Yeah. Well, I feel like that's just something. I mean, they didn't like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is the first Pokemon game to have Poke Radar where the grass is always shaking. So like that's definitely like a quality of life improvement. Sweet. I've had 0 actually. And this particular friends of ours, we've had 0. I don't think people have an attention span. I think people just are overstimulated every day, so it's hard for them to pay attention to every little thing when they're constantly overstimulated every single day. I don't know. I just fail to believe that everyone's attention span is terrible. I just feel like people are just overstimulated, so like they just get burnt out. And like it's for some people that happens a lot faster than others, but that's just I feel like it's just pretty normal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know. I constantly hear that all the time. They're like, this generation of kids, and it's like, dude, like some of the stuff is so similar to when I was growing up too. Like it's same stuff, different day. Don't even get me started. I don't know, man. No, you're fine. I'm not saying it's something that's not true. I just, you know, I just think it's just a multi-layered answer to that question, or like that statement, I guess. There you go. Doodaloo. Up, 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 up. Ba-na, ba-na. Nope. Lame. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the only downside to doing Poké Radar in X and Y is that like you have to use the directional pad, which definitely does get uncomfortable when you do this for multiple hours in a row. Because it's a lot of just like doing this on the directional pad, and it's just, I don't know, it just gets uncomfortable. Because you're constantly like pressing the button, where like with Friend Safari, like it's only like very few inputs. Or with this, you have to press and hold the button, right? Yeah, that's like the worst part, is you can just easily accidentally hit the circle pad and your chain breaks like right away. Definitely a design flaw for sure. Like you should be. That's why the roller skates really should have just been like, you know, like a key item that you just like can put on and off whenever. No. Lame. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Where's Squidward? What was I talking about? Technically, that's probably good, but I didn't get to really see it. Lame. We're all Squidward. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Boo. Oh, is it really? That's funny. Do 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 do. No. It's been a long time since I've been over 1,000 Friend Safari encounters without any shiny Pokemon. Crazy. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, that took a while. You're telling me I haven't heard fast music once, man. And I've had multiple chain breaks. You would think it'd happen at least once. I'll get Delibird first, don't worry. Don't say that. That'll probably happen to be real. It's been shown up quite often today, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got a purple shiny Delibird. Wouldn't be surprised. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na, ba-na, bum, bum. So the fun part about this project is like whatever like duplicate shiny Pokemon I get, those would count if I ever decide to like find like certain generations of shiny Pokemon in Generation 6. So if I wanted to get like all the Gen 2 shiny Pokemon that you could get in like X and Y, like that would technically, like I would already have like a head start, right? A Pixar movie. Ooh. Let's go Monsters, Inc. Yeah, I'd say the original Monsters, Inc. Yeah, go watch that one. I was thinking about that the other day because there was a video game they made that I played on a computer that was like super fun. It was like a platformy, like kind of action puzzle game. Yeah, I do a lot of like collecting of stuff in like the Monsters Inc. world. That was really fun. Dude, a shiny patch? What? That never happens. Not this early. Dude, what? You know what's really funny about this, chat? You know what's really funny about this? That'd be a chain of 25. Scatterbug really was like, yeah, 2025, you say? That's crazy timing. A chain of 25 on the first day of 2025. Unreal. Yeah, I never get a shiny patch that early. Like, it's my best shiny moments is that's like that's happened many years ago. And like the last time we had a shiny show up before a chain of 40, like we didn't see the shiny patch. So like, and that was like Pansage. So like, this is the first time in a long time I've had a shiny patch before 40 just naturally show up without fast music. That's wild. Dude, 2024, oh sorry, 2025 really starting off strong, eh? That's wild. Dude, unreal. That's such an awesome way to like start 2025. Get a shiny on the first day? Like, that's so sick. Alright, no back-to-back. Sad. Technically, your chain continues, but, like, the shiny odds reset, so it's really not worth keeping it. Yeah, so the back-to-back with the Riolu thing, like, that was a very unique situation. It was, we had fast music for both encounters. So that's a whole separate weird situation. Because, like, the fast music is what gave me the shiny, and then it happened again because the fast music, for whatever reason, was still going. So that's crazy. What up, Deleve? Dude, that's so awesome. On top of the fact, that's our 7th shiny for the project. So the first shiny of 2025 and the 7th shiny for the overall project. Like, that's like the circumstances are just so bizarre. Like, you're gonna tell me that on like lucky number 7, it's also the first shiny of 2025 on a chain of 25? Like, get out of here, bro. Like, that's so wild. That's so wild. Special defense. Unfortunately, it only has 1 perfect stat, though, because we didn't get the chain all the way to 40. That's the only downside. I mean, still at least 1 perfect stat, right? That's cool. Yes, it's that one. Yep, special defense. First shiny of 2025, baby. Oops. I mean, Hasty's not bad nature by any means. Yeah, this is legit day 1 shiny. Like, January 1st of 2025. This is all legit, dude. like the timing is so weird. Like, right there. 3DS time. Like, wild stuff, dude. This is, like, so cool. This is probably, like, the best, like, first shiny I've had in a long time. Because there's been a lot of years where I started and, like, didn't find anything. So this is probably, like, the most unique, like, day 1 shiny of a brand new year. That's actually so cool. Love that for me. Oh, yeah, because I'm based in the United States. Right. Yeah, that's normal. Dude, that's so sick. Wowie. Shiny Scatterbug. First 2025. Dude, like, that's a video in itself. Like, I normally wouldn't just upload that by itself. Surely, like, that's gonna be like its own video. Like, this is the first shiny of 2025. Like, just look how insane this was. That's wild. That's so cool. All right, so that's number 7 on the list. So Scatterbug. So that's our first Poké Radar shiny on a chain of 25. Chain of 25. That's pretty solid. So it's also the first brand new shiny we've had in a while, dude. Because, like, yeah, we've been finding, like, other shiny Pokemon for quite a while. Dude, that's so sick. Well, the only logical thing to do now is to go back to the Friend Safari and try to double up on the shiny Bergmite for, like, the rest of today. Yeah. That'd be the logical thing to do. Cool. No, so I purposely don't play Scarlet and Violet. For like, I mean, I do play them a lot. So like my interest is not in Scarlet and Violet. Like that's gonna be its own thing, because like getting like the Vivillon patterns is very easy in like Scarlet and Violet for one. This is very much like I want to find all the Generation 6 shiny Pokemon in the generation that they were introduced. And since I actively like playing 3DS Pokemon games, like this is a very much like a unique project to me. Because like truthfully, like me playing Scarlet and Violet is easy mode. Like I'm too good at shiny hunting in those games. So I don't really want to do that right now. I'd rather finish like a lot of my 3DS projects, and then because like we don't know when Pokemon Bank's gonna go away. So whenever that does happen, then I'll probably naturally play more like Scarlet and Violet. But until then, I'd rather play the older stuff. So that's just personal preference, though. Because like when I do play Scarlet and Violet, like people like it's not popular. Like people would rather watch me play like stuff like this, which is fine. It's just funny how that works out. Oh, for Watchog, yeah. I don't think I've ever done that one for a shiny. Definitely need to. Okay, so we gotta change some stuff around here. So now we're going for Bergmite on both systems, which is really fun. And we're also not doing Poke Radar no more, so that's cool. No, it's not that they're easy, it's just you have to think mathematically, like you just see so many Pokemon, right? Like you're bound to find a shiny without like trying, because like you just see so many Pokemon so much faster. That's all it really is. Like you're just like the amount of Pokemon you encounter is like dramatically so much different than like this. Like even on like a 3DS video game, like this is still like not super optimized. Like you kind of have to still do multi-hunting to really optimize this stuff. Dude, awesome. We're actually making progress. Go for Deoxys and Fire Red. Sick. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing any more Poke Radar today. I'm good. I'm good. It was getting very uncomfortable to do that, so I'm actually kind of glad that happened. Yeah, it's gone for today. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably transfer up my entire shiny collection whenever Pokemon Bank officially has like an actual closing time, right? But until then, I'm very much gonna just keep doing what I'm doing. So even when Pokemon Bank's gone, I'm still gonna play 3DS Pokemon games. Like, it's a good time. What's up, Yeet? Happy New Year. Dude, what a great way to start 2025. Like, sick, dude. First day shiny, and it was something I actually had to find. Yeah, same to you. What'd you do? Anything fun yesterday? Awesome. Now we can just look for Friend Safari stuff. That sounds awesome. So now we get to do encounters like left and right now. Such a dramatic shift from what we were just doing. Potentially. I mean, I definitely want to get a copy of Black and White too, for sure. It's just so expensive. Unfortunately. I got some plans this year. I mean, I definitely want to do like another like marathon thing. I'm not gonna do it like a subathon, but definitely like marathon stuff. That's more like planned. So, what's up, Danny? But I'm not really in a rush to do marathon stuff. Do. Oh, did you? Awesome. Did the shiny Hoot Hoot have like the New Year's hat? Like, was it the special one? I like forgot to play yesterday. Rip. Dude, sick. What's going on, Erica? Happening. Do. That I actually should play real quick. Yeah, I did see that. I saw Jigglypuff had the bow. Yeah, I did see that on the socials. Speaking of the Hoot Hoot, oh my gosh, the Wurmple. Oh my gosh, dude. The Wurmples have the hat. It's so sick. All right, Dreadful. Guess we get sleep. Hope you feel better. Oh my gosh, there's a Bergmite in Pokemon Go. Don't worry, chat. It wasn't shiny. Are there two screens? Because I play on two screens. It's a pretty normal thing that I do all the time. Oh. It happens, man. Life gets busy. Dude, oh, I got the Jigglypuff with the bow. Oh, it's so cute. Sick. Yeah, take it easy, Dreadful. The only thing that's really changed in terms of like streaming stuff is that the vertical streaming, I do it on my my clips channel. That's the only thing that I do differently. So I stopped doing vertical streams altogether on my main channel. We just do it on the clips channel now. So if you want to see less advertisements, you can watch it there. No, not really. I don't play the video game. I just open up the packs and I call it a day. That's about it. I've always been a Pokemon collector. I don't really particularly like playing the TCG, so, but it's cool just to open the packs and stuff and call it a day, you know? I got that Celebi card like twice. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I've always just liked collecting Pokemon cards, and obviously, you know, if you get free 2 packs a day, so might as well open up some Pokemon cards, you know? Oh, it's both ponytails. Gotcha. Gotcha. Actually, let me switch the audio around. Yeah, that's better. All right, cool. It's the first time you've been here. Welcome on in. I'm Steve, and I play a lot of Pokemon. All you gotta know. Dude, they have limited research. Dude, how did I not know about this? No. Do. Do. Cool. No? There you go. Do. How do I not have a shiny Bergmite? Where are you? Where are you? I don't know. It's still weird to think it's 2025. It doesn't really feel like it, like, at all. Just feels like another day. Oh, I just got one, Momo. I don't know if you've missed out on the scatter, but yeah, we're definitely due for the Friend Safari for sure. Yeah, we just got that shiny scatter bug, so. Just the Bergmite, they're here so often. It's like, just sparkle. What are you doing? Gotcha. You saw the scatter bug. Sweet. Do. How did Steve start 2025? I played PlayStation 3 Minecraft last night. About I'd say about an hour, hour and a half. It's pretty fun. Probably gonna do that tonight too. Well, the fun part is I have PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and I have Nintendo Wii U Minecraft. I just have my PlayStation 3 hooked up to my TV, so it's like a Blu-ray player. So I was like, let's play Minecraft. Dude, the coolest thing I got from 2024 was I bought a physical copy of PlayStation 3 Minecraft, right? So I bought that like much earlier in the year, and the only thing that was inside the actual case was just like a little pamphlet, and it had like a free download or whatever for Minecraft. And I was like, oh, clearly that must have been, you know, used already. So for as a joke, I was like, what if I go to the PlayStation store and actually put the code in, and it totally worked. So I got a free digital download of Minecraft on PlayStation 3 and for like PlayStation Vita. I was like, dude, that's insane. I did watch Arcane, loved it. It was amazing. Watched all of Squid Game 2. Saw Wicked last night. Well, Wicked Part 1. So, yeah. Yeah, because the tutorial world on Xbox 360 is awesome. From my understanding, the tutorial world, like you can just like start the tutorial and then keep playing afterwards. So I definitely want to do that for like a fun project. Yeah. Season 3 is not really Season 3. It's just like Season 2 Part 2. Like, you can clearly tell like they just cut the season into two different like parts, which is so dumb. I'm just like I'm so over it with like all like TV shows. I was like, oh, you get 4 episodes of the show, and then like you get the other like 4 episodes like 6 months later, and it's like, this is the dumbest thing ever. I wouldn't say it's boring. It's just it's such a like cliffhanger of a episode. It's like you can clearly tell the season's not over. They're just like, have fun waiting. That's why I honestly feel like YouTube is basically a lot of people's TV, because like depending on like the creator, like they make like their like videos just like TV, or just like it's very complete. That's what I have a problem with. Like I don't like to make videos if they're not really like completed projects, because I just feel like that's kind of a waste. Because you truly could just finish the project and then upload it, right? Because like I've had too many times where I start a project and I don't finish it. But I feel like that's a lot. That has to do a lot with like my ADHD, especially if it's like a playthrough of a video game. That's why like live streaming a playthrough is actually like really good for me. Yeah, it's basically a map like in the marketplace now, and after you make the world, you can save the game and change the difficulty if you want. Oh, okay, so once you complete the tutorial, it basically just turns into a regular world. That's sick. Yeah, because I had like tried out the tutorial, but I didn't like complete it. I just like tried it out. I did like, I don't know, a decent amount of it. Bump, 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 bump. No, 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 bump. But after that, it's not required. I think that's where I got to. I don't know. I think that would just be a fun project. Like 100 days. Not even like 100 days. Or just, I don't know. I like the concept of 100 days, but it takes a long time to properly do that. If I could spend all of my time playing Minecraft, I would make so much content for Minecraft. But, you know, we'll get there. I just like building stuff. My current thing, I'm like testing it out in like my PlayStation 3 world is because like there's only so much space you have on like the older versions of Minecraft. So the whole point of like the world is to make like the entire world can be like well, it's basically building a train system, but it would be a cart system because it's mine carts, right? Can you tell I like trains? But no, I just think it'd be cool to just be able to just like get on a minecart and just kind of like explore the world without having to like do anything. So that's like a project I've wanted to do forever, but I was like, nah, I'm like it's gonna happen this year. Yeah, pretty much all of this year, all I want to do is stuff I genuinely like doing. So it's pretty much the goal of this year. Just go 200% in the stuff I really like doing and see what happens. So like tomorrow is Thursday, and I'm definitely gonna play some Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. So if you want to watch me play that, we're gonna continue that playthrough on the second channel. It'll also be on the Twitch channel. So if you follow Twitch, I mean, it's gonna happen there as well. So, but that's basically like second channel content because it's variety and clearly not Pokemon. So we're gonna do chapter 2 of only heart points of a challenge run. So, oh, you keep hearing you're seeking Sparkle, and you're like, oh, Steve got the shiny. Oh wait, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna get any more Pokemon. Maybe, we'll see. Keep waiting. Do. Steve from Minecraft? Yeah. You have the Shiny Moltres and Ultra Moon. Ooh, what are you gonna? What Pokeball? What's the Pokeball option here? Gotcha, I went for the Ultra Ball. Nice. Dude, there's just so many Bergmite and like nothing ever shows up shiny. Come on, Commander Cold. What's happening? It's not a bad idea for a name. I just don't like naming my shiny Pokemon. Like, yep, so this is Lemon. Makes sense to me. What's going on, Julian? Happy New Year to you. How you doing? What's the difference between... Oh, so there are two different counters. Because we were doing Poke Radar on that video game, and we ended up getting the shiny. So we're basically like starting over on the right video game. Would I say the Dex Name is more successful than Pokemon Hordes in Friend Safari? Yes and no. Pokemon Hordes and Friend Safari are much easier to do consistently, where DexNav, depending on what you're doing, it's not better. It can be, but it like, just, eh. Like, realistically, Friend Safari and Pokemon Hordes are always better because you can be more consistent with it, and it's just so many more people can do it. DexNav is more skill-based because you actually have to know how to use the method in order to get a shiny Pokemon. So realistically, more people are going to find a shiny from Friend Safari versus DexNav, or Pokemon Hordes versus DexNav. Because DexNav is only really good if you have like high search level, you have a shiny charm, you're good at DexNav, right? Because with Friend Safari, you don't really have to do anything special. You just have to pick a Friend Safari and you get boosted shiny odds for just being here. And if you have a shiny charm, obviously that makes it better. And then for Pokemon Hordes, same thing. Like, you're just doing Sweet Scent. And if you have a shiny charm, then all 5 Pokemon have better shiny odds. So, you know. It just depends on how you look at it, I guess. I really wish I knew your knowledge because I get capped out on shiny knowledge. Well, I just do this stuff all the time, and how I'm explaining it is like a realistic explanation. Like, it's much easier to literally do this, get 2 encounters, wait, and then run away. Like, that is fundamentally easier for any person to do. And then, like, with the DexNav, it's so easy to break a chain or like to scare the Pokemon. Right. Like, this is really easy to do. And then Pokemon Hordes, same thing. All you're doing is Sweet Scenting. Like, you go to your menu, you press Sweet Scent on your Pokemon, you check the 5 Pokemon, it's not shiny, you run away. Ooh. You know? The only thing that you have more control over with DexNav is like the actual Pokemon that shows up. But if you're DexNav chaining, sometimes you don't have that control because random Pokemon will show up. So it really just depends. Yeah, I mean, that's just bad luck, right? You're just not getting the shiny you want. And that's normal, right? Like, that's a pretty normal thing. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I'm pretty optimized at all of my shiny hunting. It's just depending on the method you're doing determines a lot with when do you get a shiny, right? You know, with Friend Safari, I mean, I use Doug Trio because it makes the encounters start faster. So if the encounters start faster and I'm able to do more encounters per minute, like that theoretically gives me a shiny so much faster, just like how I just got a shiny Delibird. You know what I'm saying? Another shiny for the first day of 2025. Very nice. I don't need it, but like, it's a shiny, so. Yeah. We were definitely over odds for Friend Safari, unfortunately. And that's with Shiny Charm too, so yeah, it's okay. That's funny. It has the ability where you can't put it to sleep. That's super funny. Yeah, the Christmas shiny really decided to take its sweet time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's just so funny. So we could false swipe it, but I'm like pretty sure there's like a thing with present that like it actually, I don't think it does damage to itself. I can't remember. I'm just not trying to mess up here. So I'll just keep throwing the Premier Ball. I got plenty. Oh, it does? Okay, that'll be fine then. We'll be fine. You just gotta believe. Yeah, the one time I didn't bring a Pokemon with Thunder Wave. No, I'm pretty sure that with present, like, yeah. Well, either way, like, not using false swipe is a good idea. Just so, like, when it uses struggle, like, it won't take itself out. If you're wondering why we're not using a different Pokeball, I want to catch everything in a Premier Ball. It's part of, like, my challenge. So it's very much on purpose. Oh, thanks, Delibird. So apparently I have a lot of Christmas presents now. Thanks, Delibird. Nope. There we go. I did it. Patience, my friends. Patience. Cool. Survey says no back-to-back shiny. Boo. Oh, I like the Beast Ball challenge. The difference between, like, if I was doing the Beast Ball challenge, I definitely would be, like, more prepared in general. Like, that really wasn't that bad. And, like, I'm sure I would have caught it if things got bad or whatever, but no, we were fine. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that Gardevoir. You got Thunder Wave. Just in case. The struggling would have been fine because, like, realistically, like, the struggling would make the Delibird have less hit points and it would have made it easier to catch. So we would have been fine no matter what. I really wasn't that concerned about it. What you got? Hit points, special defense. Cool. Cool with me. 2 perfect stats for a little Delibird. Oh, and he's sassy, you say? Awesome. Hit points and special defense. With Vital Spirit. Cool. This is also a Day 1 Shiny of 2025. Day 1. It's pretty cool. Ha! Dude, it had one left. It had one present left. That's funny. Yeah, it only had one left. Thanks, Delibird. I'll take the one present. Thanks. Appreciate you so much. Alright, so that's a Gen 2 shiny Pokemon. Right? Yeah, that's Gen 1, Gen 2. Awesome. Oh, I always check for like back-to-back encounters. I like to. Shiny Delibird. Always like to check. I don't know if that's its hidden ability. I don't know. I don't really know off the top of my head. No, Insomnia is its hidden ability. So no, that's not one. That's a regular ability, Delibird. Okay, so Gen 2. Let's see, Gen 2. Shiny Delibird. Friend Safari. Gen 2. And that was at 1,100. 1113. And that was for day number 10. So we're starting the brand new year. Crushing it. So we had a brand new shiny for the project and just an extra shiny for like a future project, which is cool. Works for me. Alright, so let's go back to the Friend Safari and just keep it going. Yeah, getting a back-to-back shiny doesn't happen too often. But like anytime you find a shiny, might as well, you know. Might as well check, right? It's the best thing you can do. Because you never know, cool stuff could happen, so. Alright, cool. Do. Actually, we should just keep the encounter where it's at, actually. Just because we haven't found the Bergmite yet. So I like the fact of showcasing it's taking forever. Right, so what was the number for 1111? Yeah. I like that better anyway. Do. Alright, cool. Do. That's like the one thing that's weird about the Friend Safari is that Pokemon hordes don't work here, because then it would just be like a randomized thing every time of whatever Pokemon are available. And like, I think that would have been like so cool. But for whatever reason, they just didn't have the Friend Safari have Pokemon hordes. It's just odd, right? I don't know. I don't make the rules, so. It would have just been cool if the Friend Safari had the option for Pokemon hordes, you know? It would have felt like a randomized thing, right? Would have just been really cool. Alright, well, we still have some time here today, so. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, the shiny odds would still be the same. It's just you would have 5 chances at it, you know? So, like, 5 Pokemon at 1 out of 820 or 1 out of 586. Like, that's broken. Like, that's such good shiny odds. Well, the thing is, there's only 3 Pokemon. So, but yeah, they probably would have to, like, it would probably be more effort because like each Friend Safari is like randomized in itself, so Friend Safari shiny odds is 1 out of 820, and then if you have a shiny charm, it's 1 out of 586. But I feel like everything is already kind of predetermined with like the Friend Safari anyway, so I don't see how it would be that difficult to like code that stuff. But these video games are like, you know, they were pretty rushed anyway, so it doesn't surprise me that they like didn't have that kind of a feature, right? Yeah, because there isn't like an infinite number of Pokemon. There's like only like, it really depends on the Pokemon typing, which determines like, you know, the Pokemon that actually show up, right? So Yeah, it's just, well, the thing that's fun about like the Safari Zone and Omega Ruby is it's really good for Dex Nav. That's the fun part about it. In general, though, it's kind of boring because it's not the same like typical Safari Zone. It's more of a place that's like fun for like I said, Dex Navving Pokemon, because there are some cool Pokemon you can Dex Nav there. That's kind of it, because like the chain fishing there is kind of boring. I wish it had more fishing options. That would have been nice. They don't really have that many fishing options in the Safari Zone, which is kind of boring. It's so bizarre. Like, for how common Bergmite is, like, I found the other two shiny Pokemon first. Let's go shiny Bergmite. Let's go. Dude, I'm just happy, like, I got a shiny from Poke Radar. Like, that's... feels good, man. Because there's a lot of Poke Radar I have to do, so... That's 1 out of, what, 24 Pokemon? Yeah. So I have to do Poke Radar another 23 times. Crazy stuff, man. It's not... I mean, it can be. The thing about Poke Radar is you have to take your time with it. And, like, you have to be okay with, like, failing. Because you're going to. Like, especially in this video game. Like, because what makes it difficult in this video game is you're not guaranteed a set amount of, like, grass every time you reset the radar. So you definitely have to have the patience for it. On top of actually just, trying and failing. Because I definitely have failed a bunch. So, it just takes time. But I would definitely say X and Y is very consistent when it does work, though. Like, when you do get a chain of 40, like, you're getting your shiny, 100%. Like, a lot of my issues with radar in this video game is just I mess up. It's not, like, a luck-based thing. Like Brilliant Diamond's very luck-based. For this video game, it's a lot of just, like, simple mistakes that happen. Most of the time, it's just a patch of grass that was just, like, it looked okay, but it wasn't, like, the best option. Like, that's, like, mostly why a train breaks for me. It's because, like, I didn't pick the best option. So... Protected 4 times in a row. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Mm-hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. No, so there's nothing in the video game that's going to tell you what your actual DexNav chain is. The only way to know what your DexNav chain currently is, like to know it's working, is every 5 encounters, the Pokemon will jump up like 10 levels. So that's how you know it's working. But yeah, the search level is not a DexNav chain counter. That's it's its own entire thing. So you pretty much have to do the counting yourself. But the easiest way to know that a DexNav chain is working is if the level jumps up by 10. That also does randomly happen every... there's like a 4% chance that it happens, where like you see the level 10 increase. But typically every 5 encounters, if you're building your chain correctly, it'll happen. Oh, I just like turning it on pink when it's like getting closer to the end of my stream. Yeah, I mean, I mean, in Pokemon X and Y, there's no Poké Radar chain counter. Like, there's no way you can tell your chain in this video game either. So. Yeah, because having a maxed out search level, I mean, that's good for, you know, increasing your shiny odds when you DexNav, right? So, like, when I do Poké Radar in X and Y, I always, like, typically pick a Pokemon that has about 40 moves, so then, like, I can easily figure out, like, where I'm at the chain just to double check. I don't think so, no. It shouldn't work. Yes, typically when the Pokemon's higher level, it shouldn't work. I'm not like a expert on Gen 5 though, so but it shouldn't like work. Yeah, well, the dex nav chain really doesn't matter in terms of like your chain being at 2, right? So like the dex nav chain is only useful every 5th encounter because every other encounter is based on your search level. So like building a dex nav chain is good because every 5th encounter you get like an extra shiny buff on top of your search level, on top of if you have a shiny charm or not. Where like with Poke Radar, every single encounter matters, where with dex nav it's every 5. So basically 4 of the encounters is like search level, like that's like your shiny odds, what it's based on. And then the 5th encounter is like the chain bonus and your search level. And then if you have a shiny charm, that's obviously working the entire time you're dex naving because it just passively works. Doesn't the chain determine egg moves and stuff? No, that's all search level. That's all search level. Because you'll notice that like with a higher search level, you end up getting better stuff more frequently. So like, chaining does help with that too. Like it combines with that stuff. But yeah, search level is the most important thing. Like fundamentally, a higher search level. Like I've done like dex naving for like Absol, and I found one with a life orb within like 20. But that's because like my search level's maxed out. So my shiny odds is 1 out of 586. Yeah, I'm working on my dex nav video. Like, unfortunately, it did not happen last year, but I'm gonna be working on it next week. I'm gonna be just like recording like just tons of voice lines. It's like all I'm doing the entire day. Yeah, like I have so much dex nav knowledge, but I don't have like a proper video that just kind of like goes from point A to point B to point C, right? So, I'm like literally the dex nav guy, but just haven't made a proper video in like basically a decade because I'd rather be shiny hunting than have to explain it, and that's my problem. I like participating in said activity instead of explaining it. While I'm doing said activity, I like explaining it. Because like when you make a video, you really got to make sure, like I like to make sure that everything that's important is in the video. It's easy to understand. You have lots of examples. You try to answer as many questions as possible in the video so you don't have to like stay in the comment section and answer the same question like 50 times over. So, but yeah, DexNav is a really, really simple method. It's just, people think it's like other methods when it's really just its own thing. Like, for example, when people think of a DexNav chain, they think they have to battle the same Pokemon over and over and over again. That is not the case. Any DexNav Pokemon that shows up, you have to encounter it and battle it, and then you can keep on like building your chain. Because typically with like Poke Radar, which I did today for Scatterbug, like that very much you have to encounter the same thing. Or with DexNav, like any DexNav Pokemon that shows up has to be encountered and battled to keep your chain going. Which is a lot easier to do compared to like Poke Radar. So also, Mango, when you do DexNav, like right before you encounter the Pokemon, like tap the B button. So in those video games, it's only useful like I'm talking like right before you encounter the Pokemon DexNav, especially since it's a cave DexNav. If you tap the B button, your character like lunges forward a little bit, and like that split little second of you moving forward makes it easier to encounter the Pokemon. Yeah. I don't know if you knew that or not, but yeah, that's like one of like the best tips for like cave DexNav and desert DexNav is you want that extra little like lunge forward. You just keep accidentally running. Yeah, no, I get you. You don't really need a lot of Lepa berries if your Pokemon are strong enough and if you have enough Pokemon to battle. Because you only have to build your chain up to 100. Like, after 100, you're done. Like, the chain resets anyway. So... That's actually super good to know. Thank you. Try learning how to dex snap once like 2015. Yeah, no, it's super easy. It's really, really easy. Like, fundamentally, dex snap is a simple method. It's just, you know, it gets more complicated if you do, like, desert dex nav or cave dex nav or surfing dex nav. Because, like, there's, like, an extra layer of, like, skill you have to, like, learn, right? Because, like, regular dex nav, like, you're not... The Pokemon stay still. Like, they don't move. But if you want to go for, like, Shiny Gibble, that's in the desert, it moves around. You have to kind of learn how it moves to properly, you know, dex nav. So... Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, definitely, like, for your first dex nav, like, just go to any grass encounter. That'll make your life a million times easier. That's wild. Yeah, I don't really do Battle Frontier stuff. I don't even have Pokemon Emerald to play. Like, it's just like, eh. Yeah, Shiny Gibble's awesome for... Especially from dex nabbing, it just looks really cool in the desert, so... Yeah, going for Shiny Skitty, yeah. Super, super solid. Yeah, so like I said, so when you're going for Shiny Skitty, like, literally any dex nav Pokemon that shows up, you have to battle it, okay? Use a repel the entire time. Don't leave the area, don't scare the Pokemon, don't turn off your 3DS, don't accidentally run away, because that all breaks your chain. But any Pokemon that shows up, you encounter it, you battle it, and then you go right back to searching for Skitty. And, like, you literally just keep doing that until you get a shiny. And that's really it. So, the max shiny buff is at 100. So, like, that's 100 chain. So, once you basically get to 100 chain, like, it resets anyway. So basically, after 100 times in a row, if, like, nothing happens, then you can go back to the Pokemon Center, like, heal up your Pokemon, go buy more stuff if you have to. But it's a really simple, like, method. You just have to know how to do it proper, and then it's super easy. Plus, some Pokemon are easier to dex nav than to, like, find other ways, so... Yeah. Trust me, it's super easy. If you close the 3DS, will it turn off, will that break your chain? No. So what I do, so when you're dex naving, this is what I recommend. Start the Pokemon encounter. So say I'm dex naving, okay? We'll just pretend. So I'm on a chain of like 50. Let's say I'm on a chain of 50, right? I just got my encounter. Cool. Pause your video game. Press the home button. Go to have this screen and then close your 3DS. I just do that as an extra, like, precaution, but truly, like, do that. It's so cute. But do that just because, like, it kind of, like, pauses your video game. Obviously, your 3DS is in sleep mode, so, like, do that. And your chain will continue. Everything will be perfect. Because I do that all the time. Especially with Poké Radar, because I'm probably going to have to do that a lot anyways. Does that affect the odds? Yes and no. So basically, so say you just did Zorua. Okay, you did 100 times, right? Chain's over. Like, you got to a chain of 100, right? So how the Shiny odds works with Dex Nav is there's 3 levels to it. There's the chain bonus, the search level bonus, and the Shiny Charm bonus. So when you get a chain past 100, the chain itself will restart. It'll start over. So you're basically building up the extra shiny buffs that are just from the chain itself. So the search level has actually gone up since you've done 100 encounters in general. So basically, all you're really doing is you're building up the chain shiny buffs, basically. So like that stuff resets, but the search level is actually better because it's gone up. And if you have a shiny charm, that's always working. So the only thing that does affect the shiny odds is the fact that your chain will start over and you have to build up the chain again to get the extra shiny chances again. So that's really it. So basically, if you like got a chain to like 100 and then obviously the chain starts over, when you do another 50 Dex Nav encounters, you get that massive jump in shiny odds. That's only from the Dex Nav chain itself. And then if you get to 100 again, that's like the peak shiny buff. And then every 5 encounters is a shiny buff for that shiny. So basically the entire time you're building a Dex Nav chain, every 5th encounter is a small shiny boost. And then at 50 you get a lot. And then 100 is the most. And then when the chain's over, you just build that up again, basically. But the search level is permanent. So if you max out a search level, that is a permanent shiny buff for your Pokemon. So whatever your search level is, that's permanent. And like, so like if you like a 400 search level, that's much better than starting at 5. Right? Yeah, so here's the yeah, the Dex Nav, it has a whole calculator. So definitely bookmark that for sure. I'll be talking about that in my video too. Yeah, so if you go to that Rotom Labs website, you can literally like, my search level's 600 and I'm on a chain of 20. What does that look like? Although like whatever reason their calculator doesn't work properly, like you have to set it to like a chain of like 19 and that's like the chain of 20. It's weird. Because basically, I think how their calculator works is that you're already on a chain of 1. So, like, a chain of 4 is technically a chain of 5. That's the only thing that's confusing. Which, again, is something I'll talk about in my video. So that people know how to properly use the actual calculator, right? Let's get a Shiny Charm and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, having a Shiny Charm in Generation 6 is really, really good. Because there's so many methods and there's lots of Pokemon, and it's really good for Dex Nav. Like, truly, it's really, really good. So, as you can tell, I know way too much about Gen 6 Pokemon. I wasn't obsessed at all. Nope. Not Steve. Do. Bump. If you click the link, it should take you directly to it. Right? It should take you right to it. Yeah, just click the link and it'll say. If you're on the website, I think you go to Other. And it says Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and you can find the Dex Nav calculator. Yeah. But the link that's in chat will directly take you to the calculator. Trading still works. Like, you can do it locally, but it does not work over Wi-Fi. Like, that's forever gone. Because they took away the servers. So, unfortunately. Bam. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, I'll be talking about like how the calculator works in detail when I make my DexNet video, just so people understand how that calculator works. So. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm sure that me playing Pokemon X and Y now still gets people inspired to play, so. The Shiny Charm, it's a toggle thing you have to turn on. Like on the calculator. So it goes like your current DexNav chain, your search level, and then you have to like click the box to turn on the Shiny Charm for the calculations of the calculator. That's how that works. Yeah, Shiny Land playthroughs are really fun. Yeah, absolutely. Do. Yeah, we're definitely playing Paper Mario tomorrow. I gotta continue on with that playthrough. So you have a 1 out of 191 of getting a shiny. Sick. Keep in mind though, with the DexNav chain, like that's only for that one encounter. So the main thing you should always like keep in mind is like your current search level is like the most important thing. Because like the calculator only will tell you what the shiny odds is for that one encounter if you're including the DexNav chain. Yeah, that website's relatively more recent than like other things. So, yeah. Very useful stuff. Where's the shiny Bergmite, dude? It's just cool that people like make tools like that. It just makes, it makes it easier to understand, the complicated shiny odds of things. Yeah, maxing out, yeah. And like having a shiny charm is so good. Like, yeah, just like with or without a shiny charm, like the search level being maxed out is like the best thing you can do. Pretty sweet. All right, so I'm gonna probably go for like another like 20 minutes, and that'll like do it for me. So. Yeah, so tomorrow the plan is to finish chapter 2 of my Paper Mario 1000-Year Door challenge run. If I have extra time tomorrow, then I would stream a little bit of Pokemon, but probably we'll just focus on the Paper Mario thing first, because I don't know how long it's going to take. So I would assume at most like 3 hours, but we'll see. So if you want to watch me play some Paper Mario, it'll be happening over on the second channel, and the Twitch channel, and the Clips channel. How do you get the exclusive Pokemon? For the shiny charm, trading. There are DexNav exclusive Pokemon. Those show up after you finish your game. So the DexNav exclusive Pokemon, you have to make story progress to get them. But if you're talking version exclusive, then you just, like, unfortunately, like, you have to play that video game to find them shiny with, like, the DexNav, or, like, just, you know, people have to trade you those Pokemon. Or you just... No, the servers are not up. No. Gosh, no. They were taken down last year. So pretty much you have to have, like what I do. Like, I have 2 Nintendo 3DSs. Like, I'd have to trade myself version exclusive Pokemon. Because local trading still works. You just, you know, have to have the tools in order to actually, you know, trade yourself the Pokemon. Unfortunately, the servers they're just gone. Once the chain resets, do the Pokemon levels go back to normal? Yeah. So like if the Pokemon like started out at like level 3 and then like it all of a sudden was like level 13 was like the starting point and then it goes back to 3. Yeah. That's the easy way to tell if your chain, because after a chain of 5, like, so if the Pokemon starts level 3, after chain of 5, it should go to like level 4 going forward, and then like it'll slowly increase as your chain goes forward. But then if like you like get to a chain of 100, then like the level goes back to normal. So the only thing that like decreases is your extra shiny buff, which is the chain shiny buff, because your search levels is a constant thing that slowly increases until you max out your search level, and then when you max out your search level, that is a permanent shiny buff. And then obviously a shiny charm is always working, but for the chain shiny odds, it always resets after 100, or if you break the chain. So basically like I said, every 5 encounters, that's when the DexNav chain is useful, because that 5th encounter is the shiny buff. And then 50, you get it's a pretty massive shiny buff, and then 100 is peak. So you would think it'd be every 25, but it's not. Like, you would think at 25, 50, 75, 100... like the shiny like buff should be like massive, but it's only for 50 and 100, which is whatever. So, oh yeah, if people want to use the power saves, yeah, the power save stuff still works, and you can just, that's if you have a physical copy of the video game. Yeah, if you don't care about cheating in a shiny charm, you definitely can just do that if you want to. Yeah, if you ever have any DexNav questions, I pretty much know everything about it, so I can tell you in real time whatever you want to know. As long as I'm streaming. But once my video's made, it'll pretty much answer, like, I'm going to have a whole section in the video where it's just commonly asked questions. Because some people are just looking for that information, right? Like, they're just looking for that, like, verification. They're like, does this break my chain? Or like, does this do that? And it's like, let me just put that in the video. Oh, it double teams 6 times? Oh no. That's super annoying. Yeah, take it easy, Will. We'll see ya. Oh, no. Still no shiny. Bergmite. Doodah. Bum, 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 bum. No, Daxnav is super chill. Even if you don't even like build up a chain, like just like the bare minimum you can do with Daxnav is just Daxnav, encounter the Pokemon and run away. Like if you just don't want to deal with, you know, building up a chain. Because everything is based on the search level. So if you have a maxed out search level and you just really don't care about like battling the Pokemon and all that stuff, you can just Daxnav Pokemon and run away. Like that still works. But if it's a grass encounter, might as well build the chain because you just get extra shiny odds. So, like for example, I got a shiny Bouffalant on a chain of like 25, which was awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, Doduo is pretty easy to get from Pokemon Hordes. I would definitely just focus on that. The only time I would tell you to switch to Daxnav is if you max out your search level for Doduo, because then you have better shiny odds. But genuinely, just it's not bad to find Doduo from Pokemon Hordes, so I would just keep doing that. Because that's how I found my shiny Doduo in the past, so. It's not super common. I think it's like a 35% Pokemon, but it's still like a cool shiny to find in a Pokemon Horde. It stands out because it's green, so it's definitely cool. Bum, 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 bum. Still no Bergmite. Why? Don't understand. Where you were like doing Pokerade for the first time in a while, you started a Doduo chain, got a shiny chain of like 2. For Doduo. Maybe. I can't remember that one. I have to look it up. Why would I be doing Poker Radar? That's what I'm more confused about. Shiny Doduo. Doduo. Oh, it was a. Oh, it was a chain of 5, I think. How was I doing Poker Radar though? I guess I was just doing it because why not? Did I get a shiny patch? It was a shiny patch. That's sick. That was 6 years ago, dude. That's so crazy. Crazy stuff, man. Bump, 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 yeah. Bump, 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 no. All right, chat. We got like 10 minutes. So, whatever happens in like 10 minutes is what will be happening today. I have a video on Poké Radar for X and Y, and like nothing's really changed. So, yeah, it's probably like my favorite video I've made. So that video itself will explain it for you for X and Y. So it'll explain everything you gotta know. I think if I ever remade that video, I would just have better examples. That'd be really it. So what's a better Gen 3 electric type? Raichu or Ampharos? I mean, both of those Pokemon are not Gen 3. Like, you're thinking like Manectric. Would be like a Gen 3 one. I mean, Raichu's faster, Ampharos is a little more bulkier, so it really just depends on what you want in your team. So. Oh, I mean, like I said, like Raichu is just faster, Ampharos is more bulky, so whatever fits the team build. Yeah, I think you'll be able to do it. The main thing with Poké Radar is you just gotta, it's practice. You know, you just have to get used to it, right? You have to just try and fail and see what happens. That's really it. I think most people just try it once and they're like, I hate this. And it's like, you haven't even tried. You gotta try a little more. See what happens. But I also like, I mean, like, for me personally, like I like figuring things out where I feel like a lot of people just may not want to, right? Like, I like the challenge of like learning something, especially if it's interesting, right? So obviously I like Pokemon, I like shiny hunting. Don't know how to use a method, so like, oh, let me like learn. And with learning is a lot of trial and error, so. But I feel like that just depends on the person, right? Because not everybody wants to learn something and spend a lot of time failing. That's not, you know, some people just don't like that stuff. It's just fine. No, for sure. What's going on, Mello? What's happening? Shoot. No, so when you leave the area, that breaks your chain. There's a 4% chance you get a level boost. That's the shiny buff. That's normal. But if you like, so say you like literally left the area and went to a different route, like that immediately breaks your chain. So you can move around wherever you want within an entire location, but as soon as you like actually leave that area, like, and it like the video game says you went to a different place, like that breaks your chain. No, you're fine. That's just, you know, you just have to start over again. Because the only thing you're losing is the extra shiny buff. Like, that's all the deck snap chain's really useful for in the grand scheme of things. And in terms of shiny hunting, like, you're just losing out on extra, like, shiny chances, really. Like, the search level is the #1 important thing, so. Dude, I can't wait to play Minecraft again. Lay in bed, play some Minecraft, build some stuff. Yeah, just focus on the search level. That's the main thing. Does every level boosted Pokemon give the extra shiny buff? Yes. Yes. So say you wanted a shiny Ralts and Poochyena shows up, but it's like 10 levels higher. That Poochyena has the shiny buff. So say like like say you saw 4 Ralts in a row, and then the 5th encounter was a random Poochyena. That will be boosted. Because basically each Pokemon is individually with the Dex Nav. So if you have 500 search level for Ralts but 200 for Poochyena, those 2 Pokemon mathematically have different shiny odds at a starting point. Okay, but if you have a chain of 5, like if you got to a chain of 5 and it was Poochyena, it's the chain of 5 boost and its search level. So like mathematically, like shiny Ralts would be more likely because your search level's 500 compared to Poochyena's 200 search level. But both of them have like a shiny buff of some kind. Yeah, so that's why DexNav is a super casual method, because like any Pokemon can be shiny at any point. It's just determining the shiny odds is what makes it a little complicated, because each individual Pokemon has its own separate shiny odds because of its search level. That's why building a DexNav chain is really good, because every 5th encounter, it doesn't matter what Pokemon it is, that Pokemon gets a shiny buff. Yeah, no problem. Trust me, I'm going to be like talking about this a ton in my video. That's why it's so annoying to make. Because like how do you explain something that's so like simple in concept, but like people are just gonna like not get it? So like I have to make like so many examples and like really spell it out, and like I have to be like happy with that explanation. Yeah, so if your search level's maxed out, it's 1 out of 476, correct? So that's permanent too. So say you have a maxed out search level for Eevee. That means every single time you see an Eevee, it's 1 out of 476. And then if you get to a chain of 5, then it's better because you get the extra shiny buff of building a DexNav chain with a maxed out search level. So that's why going for duplicate shiny Pokemon is really good, because it all combines together, which is like so good. Very casual. It really is, because like the hardest part about DexNaving is just not being good at like the sneaking up. Like as long as you can do that, you're fine. Yeah, the DexNav is like, when you really break it down, so if you wanted a shiny Ralts, all you have to do is you use a repel the entire time. You don't break your chain. You battle every single DexNav Pokemon, and if you don't get a shiny Ralts by a chain of 100, you start over, and that's all you have to do. So if the chain is at 5, what is it? So let me get the calculator out here. Hang on. So let me give you an example. Hang on. I need the calculator. Okay, so you maxed out your search level. Okay, so you have a maxed out search level for Ralts. Okay, and you're on a chain of 5. That is a 1 out of 121 shiny chance. Sorry, it's actually 122. So maxed out search level on a chain of 5 is this. If you have a shiny charm on a chain of 5 with Shiny Charm, it's 1 out of 84. Do you see how disgusting that is? Exactly. No, exactly. No, truly, that's what it is. So every time you see a Skitty and it has like a level jump, like that is the Dexnav chain boost. And it does happen randomly 4% of the time. But I think it's like the same like shiny boost. It's not like the max shiny boost. It's just like, think of it as like a chain of 5 boost. So the thing, so basically with the calculator, yeah, so like every 5th encounter, like so say you maxed out your search level, every 5th encounter, that's your shiny odds. So it's either 1 out of 122 or 1 out of 84, depending on if you have a shiny charm or not. And then every other encounter is 1 out of 173. So like, yeah, trust me, like when I make my video, I'm going to explain it. I'm going to like be like, this is a chain of 5, right? And be like this, and you maxed out the search level. So like, what is my shiny odds the entire time I'm dex nabbing? And I'm literally going to make a graph that shows you like a chain of like 10. Like, what does that look like in a practical sense? The boosted is when it gets 1 more level. No, it's the 10 level. So anytime you see the 10 level boost, that is a like the Dexnav chain boost. Because it's going to go up by 1 level. That's normal. So anytime the level goes up by 10, that is a shiny buff. Which is awesome. So for any Pokemon though, so like if any Pokemon on your Dexnav shows up and it's got that plus 10 levels, that one Pokemon has more shiny chances than the previous encounter you just had, which is so cool. That's why you can literally Dexnav for any Pokemon at any time, and whatever happens just happens, right? So Erie Man, yo. Coming on in with 17 people. What's happening? Well, I guess we gotta keep going for a little longer. What's happening, everybody? I'm Steve. Play lots of Pokemon. Welcome on in. If I can spell, that'd be great. What were you doing today? How interesting. How did you find my live stream? That's what I want to know. That's fine. Let me drop you that follow back. That's sick. Oh gosh, you've been here for awesome. Well, I appreciate it. Well, I dropped you that follow too. Make sure I'll drop that follow right back. That'd be sick. And it's a 4% of happening. Yeah, so you know how like, so basically with the Dexnav chain boost, like it just randomly, so say you're on a chain of 3, it could just randomly happen on a chain of 3 where you get like that level 10 boost, and then it's going to happen again at 2 more encounters later. Yeah, no, take care. No, thanks again for the support. Go eat some food. So like best case scenario, you could have a shiny buff on a chain of 2 and a chain of 5. Just because like the 4% random chance just like happened, right? For anybody wondering, anybody just joining in, I multi-stream on YouTube, so if you're confused on who I'm talking to, it's because I multi-stream. So, I feel like that happens a lot. No, it kind of does. So, but again, it's only that level 10 boost. So like that 4%, like it definitely adds up. But you also have to think, if you're building a Dexnav chain consistently and you're good at it, like every 5th encounter is an extra shiny buff on top of it randomly happening at any point during your chain. So like when you build a Dexnav chain, there's many opportunities to get a bunch of extra shiny chances. Like there's so many layers to it, right? Which is awesome. That's why it's such a cool method. So the level 10 boost is the shiny buff, correct? That's one of them. So basically the level 10 boost is the shiny buff that happens every 5 encounters when building a deck snap chain, and it randomly can happen at 4% of the time. So there's 2 times you can get it: every 5th encounter when building a deck snap chain, or just randomly happen. The second boost is what your search level is, and the third boost is do you have a shiny charm or not. I know it's kind of confusing, but just think of it as like 3 separate layers of shiny odds, and when you combine them together, that's what your shiny odds is for that Pokemon. Trust me, I'll explain in the video. Like, it'll make sense. I'll have graphics and everything. But I thought I knew about DexNav. No, trust me. The information's there. It's just like not a lot of people have like even myself, I haven't made a video that like properly explains it with research and like personal, you know, findings and stuff like that. So no, it's really cool. It's a good time. So let me see. I think I'm streaming today. That's why like my DexNet video is taking forever, because like I'm conflicted of how I want to explain it, and like I want to make sure I explain it properly. That's like the problem. All right, cool. So Bald streaming, that's cool, and then we gotta find somebody on Twitch. I just like explaining things and making sure I explain it correctly. You know what I mean? The last thing I want to do is waste time making another video and then for it to not help people, right? So, yeah. But that is officially the end of our stream today, folks. We did get 2 shiny Pokemon, so today was really, really good. One obviously was for the challenge, and then one was just like an extra shiny Pokemon, which is pretty cool. So, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming on Twitch, but the main stream will be on the second channel because we're playing Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. So if you want to watch that tomorrow, we're doing Chapter 2 for my challenge run. That is the plan. I'll also be streaming on the Clips channel as well. So yeah.